GAMEIARTGIRL said hello. GAMEIARTGIRL said I can't teach you.
So this is what we're gonna do. So
GAMEIARTGIRL said here.
Let's see. Almond shaped. The eyes are too round. They need to be almond shaped. Got it. So we're going to grab this. I'm going to draw like that. Oh, did I do it? Okay. Alright. She said almond shaped. I don't think this was supposed to look like that. Look at a reference real quick on that. So, like that. Hello, everyone that's here. Okay, so. No, why is it pause do the. No. Okay. Sort of screen. She's almond shaped. So, I'm guessing it looks more like this. Almond shaped? I think like this, okay. So it has to be like. I think it's too much of a space. Here. Kind of like that. I feel like I shouldn't be at the same time. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up. Maybe like that. Something like that. That makes sense. Just make sure. Okay. 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 Maybe like that. Because they kind of look like that. Oh, shoot. Oops, I'm hitting this. Sorry about that. Okay. Does it have a nose? I think it has a nose, doesn't it? Okay, based on what she said, okay. She said the head is too big. That's gotta be a problem. So the head's supposed to be smaller? Okay, cover up the back fans. Back fans. Cover up? I guess make it longer? Okay, so I'm going to assume that's what it is. Like the back fans. So I guess it goes all the way down. So I'm gonna assume delete that. Alright. And then what we'll do is come over here.
Botrix said Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Yes, I'm Lily said WSPPP.
What's up, Lil? What's up, Lil? Maybe if I... Is it? This is weird, because now I'm wondering... Okay. Okay. What's going on, Lily?
Yes, I'm Lily said ANM. Watched some videos regarding what you recommended yesterday.
Okay. How did that help? Did it help or no? Be honest. Yes, no, not really. Absolutely not. Okay, now for the head. She said the head is too big. Okay, that's gonna be a real problem. Cover up the back fence. Back fans. I mean, cover up. I don't know. Head is too big.
Yes, I'm Lily said I'm hoping it'll help. It did on foreshortening. That was instantly apparently.
Good. What else do you have issue with?
Yes, I'm Lily said just gonna have to practice more.
All that practice, it will come to you. Trust me. Yes. And the thing is, people gotta stop priding themselves having more than one art style. That's not really a good thing to have. It's something that I realize that is not a good thing to have. Yes. Like it's show you're versatile, but it's not a good thing to pride yourself on too much. I know a lot of people do that. Yes. Because what happens is if you have too many art styles, as people claim that they have, what happens is that you're not distinguishable. It's like think of your art style as like a brand, right? If I can't understand what your brand is, you don't have an art style. It's like saying if everyone plays, no one wins type stuff. So there's no way to distinguish you. It's like being a jack of all trades, but a master of none. So that's why people should not pride themselves on having an art style. Several one, or I may change PNG tuber. Okay, that's what a lot of people focus on way too much, and it's a problem.
Yes, I'm Lily said 3. There's chat lag RN. I'm gonna try to build on one art style. But yeah, I get the brand thing. You want something recognizable.
Yeah, because you like, let's put it this way, like when people say like you know how you look at like I don't know if you watch any YouTubers or anything like that, but if you are familiar with like Sam Does Art, like he has a distinct Disney-esque, I guess, anime art style, right? So you don't want to be like you can look at it and say, "Oh, Sam probably drew this," or "That's Sam's art," or something like that. Even if it's like AI, you can at least say that's a Sam or Ghibli studio. Like usually, like Ghibli, you can at least make that distinction that that's someone else's art style, or Akira Toriyama. You know what I'm saying? Like you can tell. But once you have too many art styles and people pride themselves, and that's not something to be proud of. Like if you're versatile, yes, that's great. You can identify art styles and kind of like, copy to a degree, and that's good, because if you're like doing animation or you're working on a project, you gotta be versatile. But it's not something you should pride yourself in.
Mora's small cafe said meep.
Okay, the eye is supposed to look like this?
Yes, I'm Lily said yeah, very distant styles.
Yeah. So.
Yes, I'm Lily said distinct.
Yeah.
Mora's small cafe said eyes doing good.
Okay, you said the head is too big. Oh, what do you mean by back fans? I got rid of that and I try to extend them, but it looks like there's nothing there. What did you mean by this? Because I got rid of them and I put them here.
Mora's small cafe said looking good.
So I don't know if you want me to extend them, because there was right here. But you said that's too high up, I think. So I lowered them down here. So you can see this little gap here. But I don't know if it's supposed to be that far back. That far down. So thank you for the likes over there, Adrian. I do appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't say your name. I'm sorry.
Skull emoji, camera emoji, said can we see some finished artwork?
No, I'm too busy doing a commission. Why do people do that? They demand for me to go and look at my my shorts. That's where I usually put my finished stuff.
Skull emoji, camera emoji, said bro please.
No, go to my shorts. What the go to my shorts. They are finished work. Or my animations, they're animatics. But, they're time lapses of work that's done. They're like, what, 30 seconds to a minute? Probably 15 seconds or less. I'm too busy doing this. Time to do all that. I don't know why people do that. They demand me to show them the shit when they can just go to the shorts. You're on TikTok, swipe right. What the hell? You're on TikTok, swipe right. Just scroll down. There's thousands of videos of me doing work, whether it's practice work, artwork, animatics, tutorials. What the fuck? I'm doing a commission right now. I can't do that now.
Mora's small cafe said due to the head being big may not see them properly. so you can forget them the back vents.
So leave them alone. So wait, so leave it alone or leave it how it is? Because I'm looking at your diagram that you want me to change.
Mora's small cafe said you can leave it how it is.
Okay. Okay. You said the head is too big. So head is a bit too big. Are you talking about the size of the head or the width? Are you talking about the height of the head? Or are you talking about the width, like the head or the face? Like, is it should it be more narrow? Like this? Should it be more narrow? Should it be more narrow like this? Or is it should be just smaller, like the whole head? I can do it like that. I could do it like that by just making the vents a little bit more closer. Like that. And then erasing. I don't know if that's what you meant by like head's too big, or you meant the face. Like I can just get rid of this part, right? And make it look like that. It's up to you. Because I didn't erase the overlapping of the vents. Hold on. Where's the... Like this.
Yes, I'm Lily asks where do you take comes?
Where do I take commissions? Oh, so this is how it works. You go to my Discord. You go to my descriptions, and then you look at the menu that you want, and then you can pay me through PayPal or Cash App. I rather Cash App because there's no fucking fees, but y'all like using PayPal for some god-awful reason still. I don't know why.
Mora's small cafe said head circumcinct is wide and too tall.
Okay, she said head circum. She said head circum.
Mora's small cafe said the face size is okay.
It's just the head is wide and too tall. Head size wide too tall. Head is wide and too tall. Okay, so how can I fix that? Okay.
Yes, I'm Lily said lol alright.
Let me see. No problem. The menus there is a Canva menu. It's in my link tree if you don't see it. And you can use PayPal. You can use Cash App. What was the other thing? I think there was a third one. And my commissions are pretty reasonable. I had to lower them down because, well, times are tough. So, yeah, if that's something you're looking for, just let me know, and I'll draw it. And there's sections of this for chibi drawings to full-fledged drawings to VTubing models to PNG models and all that stuff. Oh shit.
Zach Bates said hi. It's a small boy. How you doing?
Hello, what's going on, Zach? God, I'm so sick of Instagram. Instagram is such a piece of shit. I'm so tired of it. Okay. It's a little more easier.
Mora's small cafe said you can reduces the vent thickness and underfaces. Zach Bate asks nothing much. What we sleepy drawing today? Milovic said hello every night.
I am doing a Vtuber model for my client. Well, PNG tuber.
Artist the best said TF.
So that's what we're doing right now. I'm making any adjustments and changes to the base. So that's what we're doing.
Artist the best said I like the transformer.
Yep. Transformers. Robot beats AI.
Mora's small cafe said let me get a chibi version real quick for you.
Okay. Please send it to me. Okay.
Mora's small cafe said yes. It's transformer. Artist the best said it looks cool how you made it a chibi. Zach Bate asks how's life going BTW?
It's going okay. It'll go better, but it's going okay. I'm hoping. I might just switch it to the. I might switch the stream from TikTok to back to the computer. I might just do that because on the phone it's not working. I don't think so. But we'll make some changes to that in a second if it doesn't pick up by then. Okay. Now she said the head is too big. Is the head too round? I'm pretty sure it's too round.
Mora's small cafe said yes. Okay. It's transformer. Artist the best said it looks cool how you made it a chibi. Zach Bate asks how's life going BTW?
Well, it's going pretty well. It's going okay. It can go better, but you know. She said just too rounded, so we will make it more hard-edged. Hard edge. Okay, so more straightened. Oh, more straightened like that. Is that cool? Okay.
Artist the best said a little too round.
Like that. Like that. Okay.
Zach Bates said to be fair I'm suffering from a football injury. My leg got caught in a bad tackle. Childud said hello you mid not remember me but I'm Journey. Zach Bates said and it twisted badly.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Hope you get a quick recovery, my dude. Okay. Feel better though. Okay. Alright, so let me think.
Childud asks, but do you remember me?
No.
Artist the best said dang Zach, hope it gets better.
I guess thousands of people come in here saying, "Do I remember them?" I get it all the time. Till you like, if you're here frequently, then I'll remember you. But like, if you're just here to ask me that, then that probably proves you're not here long enough. You've probably been here a few times, but not long enough for me to like literally see you as a record.
Journey Catchway.
Yeah, not gonna remember that. Not gonna like, especially when you guys change your name. I remember someone came to me on TikTok. This is the funniest thing, and I don't know why people do this, but they come to my stream. They'll be on one account.
Said I'm just playing FC25 to make up for my loss of football games.
So hopefully that works out. But someone on TikTok was watching my stream for a good 2-3 months, and then
Trophy Streambot said visit Artextric.
They stopped watching after like 5 months later, and then they changed their profile and they try to talk to me as if I knew who they were, and they're like, "Remember me?" I'm like, "How am I? No, I don't know who you are." And there's like, "Oh, I'm X, Y, and Z. I changed my name. How am I supposed to know you if you change your name and profile picture after 5 months of being gone?" It's like, how am I supposed to like know that? It's not like you're a friend of mine who I personally know in the face. You're just a PNG circle in the corner with a whole different name, and they expect me to know who you are. Like, it's the weirdest thing. People do this on Twitter.
The best said lol.
It's fucking weird. Like, how am I supposed to know that? Especially when they change their name and shit. It's not like they're under the same name and they was there for like 3 straight months and they come back 5 months later. Then I guess that's kind of on me. But like, Jesus Christ, they'll come back with a whole new name. It'll be like, say like, it'll be like Dog Heaven or something, right? And then they'll come back 6 months later under like, I don't know, Muscle Dude 3000 and expect me to know who that.
When you were drawing a very pretty girl and you said you didn't like it, but the other people did, and yay. Mora's Small Cafe said, "Okay, I said
That's still not distinguishable. I draw thousands of women. That I don't like majority of them. So that's kind of, that doesn't help. So this is why I say I'm not gonna remember. I'm gonna remember you if you're like a regular, like if you're like who's the person that comes? Like Morgan. Morgan comes in here a lot. She's been watching me since what, January? No, a little before January. I think like in of last year. I think. No, Morgan's been here for a while. For a very long time. Or like Flynn. Flynn's been around for like a year.
Dude said, "Oh geez, you made you laugh," rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
So like it's that. Like, so giving that description was not all that helpful, I guess. Because like, I don't like majority of my work half the time because like, well, I don't think they're good enough in my eyes.
Said, "I made you laugh, mission complete."
I guess so. Let me see. Okay, my character people rigged to Peter. Oh, okay. So it's supposed to look like that. Oh, that's why didn't you send that from before? Fuck. That just made my job a lot easier. Fuck. Okay, you should have sent that instead of all those other obscure drawings. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, now we have something. We have a real baseline here. Now I know what I'm looking for. All right, so.
Dude said, "You sound funny when you laugh." Art is the best asks, "Do you remember Art is gay?" Imchill Dude said, "Laugh."
Laugh.
Mora's Small Cafe said, 3.
Okay. So what we're gonna do. Okay. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna turn this down. I'm going to do this over again to a degree. See if I can pull this off. So we're gonna make some changes since I have a better reference than I had before. Thank you for that, Mora. I'm going to make some changes here and there. So since we have a reference, we can make this work. Okay, here we go. So it goes like 1, 2, like that. We're gonna do the outline first, and then we'll work around our way to it. Because if we do the outline, we have an idea what we're dealing with.
Artist the best said I'm now art is best.
Okay, let's see here.
Mora's small cafe said saw we make it look feminine too.
We'll see. Alright.
Yes, I'm Lily said the bitterness ABT the ref lol.
Let me see here. Okay. No, actually, up, down, turn.
Chill dude said am I weird?
That's up to you.
Reaper _ metal _ Sonic asks hey how is it going?
What's up?
Artist the best said I used to be art is gay.
Actually, should I make it bigger? I should make that bigger. I should make that tubes a little more higher. So what I'll do is like boom, boom.
Chill dude said I am weird.
Oh, I guess you're weird then.
Chill dude said and I am weird and a weirdo. Reaper _ metal _ Sonic said I currently have a cat on my lap sleeping.
Okay. I'm not really sure what for expecting me to say to that.
Chill dude said the way out said alright I guess a weird rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Do you want me to show the neck? Do you want the neck to show?
Chill dude said you.
Oops. Okay. I don't know if I should.
Bright Reclose says good afternoon, everyone.
Hey, Bri, what's going on, bro?
Mora's small cafe said a little bit, not a lot.
A little bit, not a lot. Is this a lot or that's a little bit? I can't tell.
Dude said how come you don't show her face?
Because I don't want to. People are looking at this instead of my face. Why do you want to see my face? My face is not important. That's the weirdest thing when people ask me that. I'm like, why do you want to see my face? Don't you come here for the art? Why do you want to look at my face for? It's so weird.
Reaper _ metal _ Sonic asks may I ask what you're drawing?
It's in the title. Let me see here.
Today said yo.
Yeah, what's going on?
Mora's small cafe said that's perfect. Chill dude said do I she got roasted loudly crying face emoji.
Should the arms be more like should this show? Like this part, should it show? Like the connection to that
Mora's
of the
small
arm.
cafe said be nice teach.
Or you want me to be
Today said no it's not bozo.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can use cognitive function when I'm doing. Okay. I may have to change the arms a little bit too. Alright, so should be more closer up like this. I would say. And then We have to change the whole chest part. That's good.
But I said, why'd you ban Artextric from talking?
Who?
But I said it's my alt account.
Who? I just got rid of
Chill dude asks, yay?
Why you ban Art Best from talking? Who's Art ban? I guess you're talking about Nightbot? I guess Nightbot did that?
Morris Small Cafe said the shoulder are still too narrow, is why the arms look like that.
Ah, too narrow, huh? No, you said the arms. I'm talking about the shoulder. Oh no. Let me read that again. It says the shoulders are still too narrow. That's why the arms look like that. Alright. Too narrow. Let me look at your reference. Oh, I see. So the arms are... I'm guessing it's like this.
But I said maybe.
I guess that was Nightbot did that. Probably spamming or something.
Chill dude said, how come her so funny lol rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Like that.
Sigma93 said TSPMO.
Like that. Get like more bigger like this way. I don't think I think it should be thicker. I think I like a lot thicker like that. Like that.
Chill dude asks, can he Nightbot kick random people?
I think so. No, I can ban them. Or not ban them,
but I said, why'd you make fun of that guy?
So...
Chill dude asks who?
Okay, like that. Too wide. Like that, and then what we'll do...
but I said, chill dude. Chill dude asks, but Dad, are you talking to me? But I said no.
Okay. Like this.
But I said to Artex. Chill dude asks, what did I say?
What happened? There's a bunch going on. What's happening? People are asking questions. What's the question?
But I said he made fun of you.
Who?
Chill dude said, huh, I'm confused.
I'm confused. I don't know who's talking to who. Okay, like here, here, and here. Okay, this part, I don't think I should have done that part. Oh, no.
Chill dude said, I have no idea what's happening.
Forget it. Change subject, I guess. Because I'm confused. I'm confused, so I don't know what's going on. I'm too busy working to care. Okay. Okay, we'll make any changes if possible. I think the crotch area is a little too wide. It should be a bit more narrow. but we'll figure that out in a second.
Mora's small cafe said like how stars Cheddar's box like and the shoulder all A-line.
Yeah, I kind of noticed.
Chill dude asks, so the person who's streaming he made fun of me? Today said Artex made fun of Chill dude because you laughed when he asked if you remembered him.
That's not making fun of. I was making a point. The fuck? Dude, why are you still on that? What the hell?
Mora's small cafe said yes, looking better.
That's not making fun. I'm saying I was making a point. People come in here and say most of the time, do you remember me? And they'll change their shit. I'm like, why would you change your shit and then expect me to know who you are? That's not making fun of. That's
Today said yes.
That's not making fun of. What the fuck? That is not making fun of. That's making a obvious astute observation of something. I'm like, bro, how am I supposed to know? I think that's at least reasonable to understand.
Chill dude said, so I don't care if he remembers me.
I think that's a little too wide, but I'll make it a little more straighter and more box-like. Maybe I could do it like that.
Chill dude said or not.
I'll make some changes as I go. Okay, like that.
Slim said, what program are you using?
Clip Studio Paint. Okay.
Chill dude said, I'm not a boy.
But no one asked.
Chill dude said, I am sorry.
But no one asked though. Okay. Thank you for letting us know.
SSJ Slim says sorry, what's the program called and is it free?
No, it's not free, it's Clip Studio Paint. There are free other ones. There's, I think, Krita? I don't know how to say it. There's, I think, Fire Alpaca, Ibis Paint, and I think there's another one, but I can't think of it right now.
Mora's small cafe said, I'm glad at her. She forming grinning face emoji, look at here.
So, well, I'll fix whatever issues.
SSJ Slim says how much a month?
I don't know, because the version I have, I was grandfathered in, so because I was grandfathered in, I don't pay it. Because I don't care for the,
if I was a boy BC of my username and PFP.
Because the thing is, because I don't pay the subscription, I'm grandfathered in, because at the time when Clip Studio Paint was just a product and you just bought for what it is, they just now turned to a subscription service. So since I was grandfathered in, I was not expected to pay the subscription, but if I do upgrade, I will have to pay a subscription. But I don't care for the upgrades because I don't use the upgrades. I don't care for them at all. So I have the full version for free without all that 3D stuff. I don't care for that. I never liked that stuff, even when it was an update at the time, so I never used them. The premium version is like, the premium version I'm talking
Reaper
about is
underscore metal underscore Sonic said, I knew it was a transformer just by how it looked. But I said, wait.
It was in the, it's in the,
but I said, what program do you use?
Clip Studio Paint. It was in the title. It says transformer in the title.
netcode.cast.labs.caffeinated.app.doc.chat.viewer.event_underscore format.ttf.script_message.attachment.
I appreciate it. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. Fuck, what am I doing? Shit, that was stupid. Okay, I'll make it. Okay. Shit, that was dumb. What I just did.
Imchildude said, why did the Nightbot do that? Reaper_metal_sonic said, I came in from shorts.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. So I'm pretty sure you can't see the title, I think. I think when people come through the shorts, they can't see the title. They just see the video. Just kind of like TikTok. No, I think in TikTok they show the title in the corner when you're walking in, I think, if I remember right. But I don't think they do that on YouTube. They should really do that though.
But I said you should make Avatar The Last Airbender art.
If you want me to do that, you have to pay for that. I don't do fan art like that. I avoid doing fan art. The only time you catch me doing fan art is when I'm doing traditional work.
Imchildude said, hello, I'm back.
Hello. Actually, let's erase this completely. Make this more straight so we can... Okay, now I don't think it's supposed to be that narrow.
But I said, oh.
There's a reason why I don't do fan art like that, because it ends up being a giant trap. I learned that years ago. Like 5 years ago.
But I asks, maybe an idea? Imchildude said, I love Alistair from Hespen Hotel.
Okay, so I need to just write, so the top half needs to curve like this. Like, curve it like
The disappointed
this.
cowboy said hi.
Hello.
Imchildude said, hi cowboy.
Okay. Ari, have you been practicing? I hope so. Fuck.
Morris Small Cafe said, my Shayla is siring lol.
I don't know what that means.
Imchildude said, bye guys, I got to go get the milk, glass of milk emoji. JK, my iPad is going to die and I got to go charge my V at P3 by E. The disappointed cowboy said, at Artextric, what you drawing?
I'm working on the transformer that we was working on yesterday. I'm making changes to it.
But I said, what animes do you draw from?
I don't do fan arts like that. If that's actually what you're asking. I used to, but I stopped doing that a long time ago.
But I said, oh.
I realized how much that was a real trap to do fan art.
But I said, now I understand. Imchildude said, did you know what I meant? My VAPE, I'm sorry, but I got to O now.
Wait, what? Okay. I don't know if you guys actually come in here for the art or just coming here for the sake of coming in here sometimes.
The disappointed cowboy said at Artextric, I see you react to stuff as well.
Yes, I do.
Mora's small cafe said them clean lines drooling face emoji.
I wouldn't say clean, they look kind of wonky to me. So we gotta make some change. Well, actually, what I can do. Hey!
Dude said you sound shocked I came for the RTW.
No, I sound shocked that if you guys don't come for the art. I'm like, that's usually the drawing point for most people coming in here, I think. It sounds like most of you are not here for that. I don't know why. Do it like that. Be more box-like in that sense.
Mora's small cafe said cleaner than what I can do. But I said, are you going to ink it? The disappointed cowboy said at Artextric, I subbed to your channel. Dude said no for what I said before.
About the vape thing?
Dude said why I sounded
SSJ
shocked.
Slim says, what free
Slim
program
said,
do you
what free
recommend?
program do you recommend?
I don't know. I don't use free programs, so I don't know what to tell you. I only know of them, but I don't know if they're good enough or not, so that's more of a you
said
thing.
I always watch streamers drawing.
Okay. I guess that's fair enough to say. But yeah, I don't know any free program like that as in use. I never use them. But then again, I've heard of them. Like Iblis Plane, I think Fire Alpaca, Krita.
Which transformer is it?
I am not doing a Transformer fan art. I'm doing this for a client.
Mora's small cafe said mine. D.
It's hers. This is her PNG tuber character. OC or something.
The disappointed cowboy asks at Artextric, why do I sometimes hear a female text-to-speech voice? Dude said, yay, you sounded shocked, hushed face emoji.
Because the reason why you hear it is because those are the people who are subs. So when you're a sub, I mean a real sub, not a click the subscribe button like YouTuber type thing. I'm talking about paying subscriber. For TikTok members, you get to hear your.
But I said, what colors are you thinking of? Ryuga Samurai said hi.
Let's see here. I already have the color set already from my client. I'm not have to think about it. I already know what the colors are. It's drawing this is going to be the problem because I don't draw robots or transformers. It's not my thing, but then again, I have to diversify, I guess. Actually, I don't even think it's that straight. I think it's kind of like. I don't think it's that straight. I think it's kind of like a slant.
Mora's small cafe said meet Bry.
That. I think it goes like that.
Ryuga Samurai said meet Mora. Maddie,
SSJ Slim says you said this program is called
Slim said
Cliff
you said this program is called Cliff Down.
No, I said Clip Studio Paint.
Mora's
what?
small cafe said you shall draw more Transformer and Robo.
Let's see. If
SSJ Slim says sorry.
Oh, okay. I was about to say like Clip Down. I was like Clip Down. What's that? It's all right. Let me see.
But I said yes. You always gotta try new art styles.
Not really, unless you're looking for something specific. You should draw. I only draw that if they pay more, like the furries. The only reason I will not do that is unless they pay more. I got bills to pay. I got bills. Unless they pay just like the furries, then yeah, I'll do that.
Chill dude said you sound shocked for 11 years old to do that. Loudly crying face emoji, 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 face with bags under eyes emoji. The disappointed cowboy said, why do I get jump scared by the text-to-speech voice sometimes? Chill dude said I meant
bro,
I'm
I'm not
12
11.
years old.
I'm not. What the fuck? What? You assume my age? Dude, I'm much older than most of you. What the fuck? I got bills to pay. I'm not 12. What the fuck? I'm older than most of you in this room. It's my job to do this. I do this as my side job.
The disappointed cowboy said I mean the female text-to-speech voice.
Oh, I was about to say. Like me, I was like, the fuck? Let me see.
Kofi Streambot said visit Artextric's Kofi page.
But yeah, SSJ, it's Clip Studio Paint.
Said cinch the waist a bit, chill girling. Slay.
Is this
the Samurai said Lamau.
Is this the right waist? Because I know it's kind of geometric, but I'm not totally sure if that's.
Bot Rick's official said be a support hero today.
Should it be straight
using commands
or should it be slant like
support.
this?
Chill dude said I said you sounded to be shocked for in 12 years old to do that. I mean me, not you. BTW.
Oh. Excuse me. Let me see here. Okay, I think it's like. Hold on. Like that. Okay. I might do a little reactions later. Excuse me.
Said that cough scared me. I have my headphones in, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, 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 rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Nightbot said at chill dude, greater than holy cow. Stop spamming emotes. Today asks you Val and you're 12? Today said vape.
I actually don't need the reference on the side right now. I'm at female text to speak voice. I'm at.
The disappointed cowboy said at Artextric, God bless you.
Thanks, I appreciate it, bro.
Ryuga Samurai said bless you.
Thank you guys. Thank you, bro. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking of looking more Transformer-esque. I'm hoping. But if it doesn't, then I'll just make whatever changes I need. Now, I think if I'm... Okay.
Mora's Small Cafe said, you can curve in the waist a bit for her to look like she have a bit of hips.
Okay.
Mora's Small Cafe said stop sneezing lol.
Let's see. The thing is curved. So it's overlapping. Wait the fuck? This is weird. Okay. This is a weird one. I'm trying to make sense out of this. Yes.
The disappointed cowboy said at Mora's Small Cafe his knows his rules.
His knows his rules.
Mora's Small Cafe said lol.
His knows his rules. That's funny.
Today said you have to charge your vape and just now you said your 12 skull emoji.
Get that vape. I really don't see the point of vaping. Like, what's the point? Like, what is it like a? I guess it's an alternative from cigarettes, but what's the point? Like, I just don't see the point of it. Maybe someone can explain it to me.
Mike Kaz asks Art today, what are you going on about?
Something about vaping. Someone was vaping and they're 12 or something.
Rituga Samurai said hi Mike. Mora's small cafe said yeah the vents are higher that the cockpit
SSJ Slim says thanks
log.
I am going to give the
Slim
program
said,
a try.
Thanks I am going to give the program a try.
No problem.
Mike Kaz said hi Bri.
You won't be disappointed though. I don't think so because it's as good as it's almost as good as I guess Photoshop, but it doesn't have all the problems as Photoshop. So that's a good thing. It's straightforward. It's pretty easy to use, in my opinion.
Mike Kaz said hi Mora. Today said chill dude said she vapes and she's 12.
I don't see the point of vaping. Okay. Let's not mention our ages in the stream, please. Because
SSJ Slim says, okay, sweet, that's what I am looking for.
Alright, cool. Because a lot of people use it, so like it's not like it's a off-brand thing. It's pretty known. It's been around since what, 2015, 2016? Oh no, actually it's been around much longer than that. It used to be called what's it called? Manga Studio? Manga something? And then they changed it to Clip Studio Paint. Manga Studio, I think it used to be called. Back in the day. Like in the 2010s. I think it was called Manga Studio. And then it changed its name, and I think in 2015 to Clip Studio Paint. And then they went to a subscription service in late 2022? Or 1? Everyone was not happy about that, but, you know. What can you do? Oh shit, no.
SSJ Slim says stay awesome, I will be on later.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Hope it helps.
Slim just followed. The disappointed cowboy said sometimes we accidentally say bless you when someone coughs like they sneezed or something.
I understand. Some people's cough sounds like a sneeze. Some people's sneeze sound like a cough. I have a fucking uncle who does this shit when he is about to sneeze. He yells. I hate when people do that shit. They'll scream while they all the time. It's annoying. It's like, bro, it's not that serious. He'll scream while doing a sneeze. I think we all have that one sibling or that one family member who does that shit. Whether it's a father, a mom, an uncle, an aunt. They scream while you sneeze. It's not even a sneeze. So you go, like, bro, what the fuck? What is going on? Like, why do you have to scream? It's not that serious.
Drippy Rick says, hey, bro.
Crash out _ Rick said, hey, bro.
Hey, Rick, what's going on, bud?
Cafe said Teresa lip on each side of the cockpit giving it depth. I don't want to keep saying pit QA make case a problem. code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
There's a lip
said, dude,
on...
my dad literally does that face with tears of joy emoji.
Yeah, that shit is annoying. Let me see. There's a lip on each side of the cockpit. Oh, I know about that. You're talking about like this. Like, I didn't do a good job at it, but you'll see it. I think I know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about like a lips line. Let me get it. That's why I made these brackets here. I didn't do a good job at the top one, so I'll have to fix it real quick. So, oops, sorry. Ah, there we go. And then curve. Hope you're doing well over there, Rick. Hope you're having an awesome day. Shit. What the fuck? Okay. Shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, like that. All right. Okay, this is a weird part. Let me see where. Oops. Okay. Oh, there's a. Oh. Okay, wait. That right, and then. Okay, hang on, that shit happens. Okay, so there's a gap. Oh, okay. I can probably make this work. Okay, so what I'll do is like. Erase this part. Okay.
The disappointed cowboy said I meant like my parents tell me that I'm not autistic cause they don't want me to be alive. It's sorry me English not good.
What? It's very random. I meant like my. That's very random to say. I'm not really sure what to say to that. Hold on. Okay. Oh.
The disappointed cowboy said at Artextric OS it did my previous message not show up.
No, I don't think so. So I guess that came off random, even though you probably gave context to that before you said that. I think YouTube did that. That was not me. Or probably the Nightbot. I'm just gonna assume that was Nightbot. Okay, this is looking a lot better than it was before now. Now I need to...
The disappointed cowboy said, well, it.
Let's see here. Yeah, that movie does not... I don't think that movie should get a sequel. Now I think that when she brought that up to me. The Fall Guy does not need a sequel. That shit was fine how it was. It was a one-off movie. It doesn't seem like that type of movie where it needs a sequel. We gotta stop making fucking movies into everything into a fucking sequel. Not every fucking movie deserves a fucking sequel. We gotta stop this. Some movies are just fine, like one movie. Can we not do that? Like, we used to do that back in the 2000s. The 90s. Like let's use an example. We use like Fight Club, right? There's no like sequel to Fight Club. It's a perfect movie how it is. Why do we need a sequel? There's no need for a damn sequel. Now I think of it now, when she brought that shit to me, I was like, you know what, when I think of it more and more, that is dumb. There's no need for certain movies to get a sequel. Sometimes they're perfectly fine the way they are. Not every movie deserves a sequel. And that's fine. Does that mean the movie's bad? Fuck no. Doesn't mean the movie's actually bad because it doesn't get a sequel. I think it's perfect how it is. Sometimes storytelling doesn't need to be expanded on. Sometimes it just needs to be, okay, that's the story and that's it. Like a children's story. You don't need it to be like a bunch of different versions of the same story. I think of it now. That is so fucking annoying. The more I keep thinking about it. Just to give everyone context what I mean by this. Last night I was watching a movie with a girlfriend and we was watching this movie.
Said unless you count the comic, but we don't count the comic.
Yeah, we don't count comics. That's a little bit of a difference. That's more of a franchise type thing, okay? But like, okay, so to give people context what I'm talking about, last night I was watching a movie with a girlfriend and we was watching The Fall Guy. It's a Ryan Gosling comedy movie, action comedy movie about a stuntman. I'm pretty sure some of you may know what I'm talking about or seen it. And when finishing the movie, she got curious for some odd reason to check up on Google to see if there was going to be a sequel. I guess she liked it, or whatever the case may be. Because I picked the movie for her, because, you know, picking movies for girlfriends are not that easy sometimes, or pretty obvious 9 times out of 10. But she looked up like if there was going to be a potential sequel, and she said that Ryan Gosling was open to the idea of another sequel. That just proves to me, because this B tier of a movie did, I guess, financially okay, and it wasn't a Marvel comedy. Hello, I see your hand over there on Instagram. Hello. I don't even know how to say your name. I'm gonna say Tent. Hello, Tent. And I was thinking to myself, like, okay, the movie wasn't that funny, and it wasn't that bad either to watch. It was like one of those movies you kind of just watch because you're just bored. But it was not bad to the point where you don't want to watch it. Like, it wasn't woke or any shit like that. But, like, no, I think it had, like, a little bit of that. Just, like, a smidge, but not enough for it to be, like, oh, roll your eyes worthy, and, like, it's kind of expected. But,
Morris Small Cafe said, is Ryan Gosling and Ryan Reynolds relate in any form, cause they kind of like the same?
No, they're not, no. No, Ryan Reynolds, Ryan Gosling. They both have the same first name, but no, I don't think they're related. And I was thinking to myself, like, why does this, I even asked her, why do you want a sequel? She's like, I like the movie. I'm like, okay, I know you like the movie, but do you honestly believe this movie deserves a fucking sequel? Like, it's really not that deep. Like, I don't think it's that serious for it to get a sequel. Like, honestly. Again, I'm not saying the movie's bad. I'm just saying, like, why? And I started realizing more and more, us as Americans or Westerners, we have a real problem of not letting things die. we have a real problem not letting things go. Like, just let it go. Like, I'm saying, like, there's no point to reboot certain movies or franchises anymore. There's no point of, like, doing a sequel for a movie that was perfectly well wrapped, or even a trilogy that did really well, right? There's no point, right? As soon, like, perfect example, as soon as Endgame came through.
The disappointed cowboy said at Artextric, I know, like, there's a new Jurassic World movie coming out and I'm excited about it, but for God's sake, there are enough Jurassic World movies. There are other dinosaurs media other than JW.
Yes, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Perfect example, thank God. That's all I'm saying. Like, this, like, like, these franchises are, like, literal like, they're dying because they stood around way too long than their real expiration date were. Like Doctor Who, fucking, I'll say Marvel to a degree, all Marvel movies. As soon as Endgame came through, they should have just rebooted the series, like, almost instantly. Like, just instantly. Like just no battle world, no of that shit. Just literally end. And this is the chapter of the Infinity Saga. Everything over, and then wait 3 years, probably 5 years from now, and reboot the whole thing. A new Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, the X-Men, Fantastic Four. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would have done. So the actors actors that's coming back don't fuck up their whole, like, legacy of those characters they used to play as. You know what I'm saying? Then you don't have to worry them aging because they did their job within the prime of that time, right? That's what I'm saying. But I don't know. We have a real problem as Westerners, specifically Westerners, and I'll say Easterners too. But the thing with the East does they know that if something works, they'll keep doing it till it stops working.
I am back.
Until it stops working, they'll literally stop doing it. We as Westerners, if something's not working, we'll just keep hammering on till it's literal cancer at that point. Like, think about it. Think of every movie now and the message that's pushed constantly. And everyone knows the patterns now. Normies know patterns.
Said, like what they did with the Batman stuff.
Yes.
The disappointed cowboy said movies shouldn't have sequels unless they're original.
Thank you. Thank you. Movies should not have sequels unless they're original. That makes sense. There's no shit. I think we should stop adapting movies from books, comic books for a while. Everything should be straight up original. Straight up original.
Chill dude asks, so yes and but yes I'm 12 and I vape, what's wrong with that?
Please don't mention your age in here. I don't care about that. Please don't bring that up again.
Kung Fu Panda.
No one cares about that. Yeah, Kung Fu Panda. See how, like, you don't have any, like, back lore that you can use, like, oh, that's not in the books, oh, that's in the comics, oh, it's on that specific medium. It's something totally original. So if they make 10 movies of the same thing, you can't get mad. Look at J.K. Rowling. She had 10 plus Harry Potter movies, right? And people are still not sick of it because, like, it's technically original to a degree. It does take elements from, like, fantasy stuff and, like, probably a little bit, I'll say X-Men with the whole, like, going to a school for, like, wizards and stuff. But that's the only thing that I will say. But other than that, most of it is pretty original, based on, like, the creatures they use, the magic, blah, 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 this, that, and the third. Taken from, like, ideas from, like, D&D and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that works. But when you have like a bunch of like Spider-Man stuff, Batman stuff, and you're trying to adapt it from like a comic book, right? And then when you do that, they make massive changes, and then everyone's gonna say that's not in the book. This is gonna suck. X, Y, and Z. Why do you change from X, Y, and Z? You know what I'm saying? Like, might as well not even do it. Like, perfect example of this is when the Tomb Raider series got a reboot on the video game. Not a reboot. Actually, it was a remaster of the old game, and they had to put in text how they're aware on how offensive
the disappointed cowboy said
tomb raiding can be.
That saving the movie industry is video games. Imchildud asks,
to a degree.
hi.
To a degree, I won't say it isn't, but I'm going to say it is and it isn't at the same time. It really depends on. It depends on how much Hollywood is willing to actually be faithful.
Studio of Art said nice.
You know what I'm saying? And that's where that problem comes in.
Yes, Lily said there are a few books I'm wanting to see adapted to a movie, but they are quite original. It would be for the sake of visuals. Studio of Art said art.
So like the thing about that is like it just kind of frustrates me beyond anything where certain things, like I think they did this a lot in the 80s with horror movies like Elm Street, Friday the 13th, Halloween, Jason, what is it, Friday the 13th? Yeah, Friday the 13th, Elm Street, Nightmare on Elm Street, and Halloween. They and Chucky. They did too many of these. Like, there's too many. You can go back right now. There's like 13 or 14 different sequels of the same monster situation. I'm like, bro, why? Like, why? Like, why? Now, it can still fall under the idea that they were original at the time.
Are you making your own version of a Transformer?
No, I'm doing this for a client.
Asks, Stranger Things came from books, right? Imchildud said guy was at the wrong part of the stream.
I don't know. I don't know if Stranger Things came from a book, to be honest. I don't think so. I think it's straight up original for Netflix. That's why you don't see it on any other platform at all. I don't think so. I think it's literally for Netflix. And no, this is not my character or anything. This is for a client. I'm doing this for work. This is a commission work.
Imchildud said that's why I was keep saying hi.
So, that shit's crazy. I don't know. I think movies need to stop doing sequels for a while. I think, and that's the thing. I think people are, and I think sequels can be a real issue because, like,
Imchildud asks what happened to Outfit A?
Because what happens is when you have like a new director, they like to change things, and sometimes they'll retcon things that happened in previous situations. I think Star Wars is a real victim of this. Doctor Who is a real victim of this. Actually, not a new director.
Cafe said, what about Transformer? Transformer 1 was original storytelling on PAX and D16 Origins story.
Yeah, but the reason why that failed wasn't because, it was not because of the story. People just assumed it was going to be woke, and people didn't go see it because of previous stuff.
The disappointed cowboy said it's not that copying the art itself will ruin it. You just need to have skill and refine it and not copy it.
So
like
that's
said on Man, a new Spider-Man movie. Can't wait to see which arch they pick. Hope they pick the Maximum Carnage arc, another Spider-Man origin movie.
We'll probably see. But like that's the only, I think that's the only reason why people didn't go see Transformers 1, which just wasn't bad because when I saw it, it wasn't bad. Nothing about it was woke at all. There was no wokeism. There was no Marxism. There was nothing like that. It was a straightforward telling movie. I don't think there was anything wrong with the movie. There was nothing I saw that was like pandering or annoying or anything like that. It was just straight up a movie. But I think a lot of people assume it was woke because the way the marketing was presented. That was one, and then two.
Imchildud asks what happened to Outfit A?
Two, I don't know. I think people just assumed it was just woke. I think that's what it was because the way the marketing was presented to the audience, it didn't. Plus, it was an anime movie.
Said, where did he or she go?
So. on it, man. Spider-Man movie. Can't wait to see which arc they pick. Hope they pick the Maximum Carnage arc. Another Spider-Man origin movie. Flip table.
Peyton, baseball emoji, said hi.
Hey Peyton, what's going on, bro?
Chill dude said hi Peyton. More a small cafe said I think the marketing team need to be beating with a wet stick.
Yeah, I think the marketing was weird where everything went wrong, because nothing was wrong with the movie. There was no woke stuff. There was no pandering. There was not even a smidge of it. It was a straightforward movie, like how, I wouldn't say on the level of like John Wick, but you know how John Wick is point A, point B.
Chill dude said hi JK hi Peyton I'm Karai.
Like the whole movie, there was not. I don't think there was a moment where it was too slow. It was not like, even like the pacing was pretty good. I didn't have no issue with the pacing at all. The pacing was really good. It felt like movies back in the day.
JK hi Peyton I'm Karai.
It was like a straightforward movie. It had the characters.
Baseball emoji. Asks, have you watched Scream?
Oh, and Scream movies.
Well, dude said charity.
How many Scream movies are there? Like 10? More than, I think, about 10. I think why I don't like sequels too much is because it tends to lose the plot pretty fast after a while. Because I think this is Marvel's fault to a degree. I would actually blame Marvel for this.
Kofi
because
said visit Artextric's Kofi page
Disney per se, but like Marvel
Peyton,
nonetheless.
Baseball emoji said I think there was 3 only.
No, there's a lot more than 3.
Chill dude said my name is Charity I mean.
No, there's more than Scream. Hold on. Wait, no. How many Scream movies are there?
Artist the best said hi.
There are a total of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 7.
Ryuga Samurai said where's Zapzani face emoji.
There are 7 of these fuckers. And I think the problem I have with sequels is that it tends to lose its plot after a while. Because what happens is things like Marvel has put too much of a weird precedent
Elite
to the
Wolf
point
said,
where
hello all you beautiful people.
Where everything has to be a connected universe.
Dude said 7. Knew it. Peyton, baseball emoji, said what Gort's crazy.
Because it has to be like a connected universe at all costs, at all times, because they know if you have a connected universe, especially of beloved characters, you can get away with making characters that are not as like interesting or more interesting than the main characters to get more of a franchise pull and do a bunch of sequels. Look what they did with Harry Potter.
Peyton,
with
baseball emoji, said if I mean that's I'm a fast typer.
Like what do you call it?
The disappointed cowboy said I feel like every movie that has a sequel now art's straying away for what it was about that was original and good.
Yeah, that's
what dude said big.
Yeah, that's the problem. And that's the issue. It always has to be a connected universe. There always has to be an expanded universe, because what they're trying to do is kick off another Marvel-esque type phenomenon, which they'll never do again. Because like look at what Universal was trying to do with their Dark World series, or Dark World connected universe, and that went out the window on their first movie. Look at DCEU. We already feel like that they rushed the fuck out of DC.
Baseball emoji said what Surfab movie that you watched so many times.
Oh, I don't watch movies over and over
Bateman
again.
said who asked.
I don't watch movies over and over again. Nah. There's like DC, like, because when I watch a movie again, I start falling asleep.
Artist the best said that movie.
So, DC has done this. Transformers has done that. Well, no, Transformers kind of got away with it under the radar because we was still kind of infatuated with CGI and all that stuff, and the Marvel movies was doing pretty well. So like, even though Transformers is not under the veil of Disney, it was still doing well because of the whole like how much more further they can go with the CGI. Now people are kind of like on that thing where they don't like CGI too much, or if they're going to use CGI, use very little bit of it so it doesn't feel too damn noticeable. And I get that, especially when they've been doing like the de-agifying thing with certain celebrities who used to be young, or they need to tell a story when they were younger. Instead of using a new actor, they just put a actor's face onto a body of another person.
Emoji said GTG soon I get Yossi, my cousin, she's got a pool and a spa at their new house. Peyton, baseball emoji, said too.
So that's pretty much what that is. Why do people mention like very like okay. But it's kinda like that. Like it just seems like every movie has lost the plot of their whole like situation once they pass like by the third or fourth movie. By the third movie, that's where everything kind of goes left. That's usually how things go wrong. By the third movie. Because then they start putting certain ideologies in there, or they start pushing things that didn't exist, or they change things that didn't need to be changed because of current social climate stuff. So that's a problem.
Morris Small Cafe said the sad part about Transformer, this is the first movie with no humans and everyone wanted that and the marketing failed.
Yeah. It was mainly the marketing team. I think, yeah, it was mainly the marketing team.
Shadow Fox 775 said good evening everyone.
Hey Shadow Fox.
Switched Madness just followed.
So yeah, I like if I was making a movie, I think every movie should just go by threes. There should be 3 movies and then reboot the damn thing. Every time. It like connecting universes I think is a death sentence for most. Because what happens is if your movie is going to be a connected universe, you have to guarantee a few things. Number 1, that these people don't die before that roadmap is over. Number 2, make sure that the writing is not going to deviate from what it's supposed to do. Number 3, well, number 3 is pretty much the last 2, but like it's just like...
The disappointed cowboy said I think the reason Disney got more greedy in the future is cause Mickey Mouse was popularized in the Great Depression and there was no way to make any money in that era, so Disney actually had tea put there. Morris Small Cafe said but the toys are selling like hotcakes too, so we may get a prequel or sequel. The disappointed cowboy said passion in it.
What toys?
Peyton, baseball emoji, said I miss 2024 but 2025 is gonna be crazy in July I swear.
Wait, toys. What toys are selling? Because like I know those Star Wars toys ain't selling. I know for that for a fact. I can't say for Marvel, but I know those Star Wars toys ain't selling. We did enough videos from Clownfish saying that those new Star Wars toys
are just sitting there. Transformer toys.
Oh, they don't. Disney don't. Disney don't. Wait, who said that? I think. Oh, you're talking about Hasbro. Okay. I think the reason Disney got more greedy in the future is because Mickey Mouse was popularized in the Great Depression, and there was no. No, it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with Mickey Mouse. If anything, in the Great Depression, at the time, Walt Disney was making all these different movies at the time, while he was alive. And which is the irony in this is that his first movie that he ever made was Snow White, and then you can see what happened to the most recent Snow White movie, pushing ideologies that didn't exist from before.
Peyton, baseball emoji, said, do you like drawing or on a device?
Do you like drawing in real life or... I do both. I do actually both. I thought he was talking about Disney for a split second when you talk about toys. Okay, now I think this is looking a lot better than it was before in my head. I gotta fix the legs though. I know that needs... Is this good so far? Is the crotch too low? Should I pull it back? Should I pull it up? I feel like I should pull it up. Maybe I should make it more square. Let me see. I don't know.
Mora's Small Cafe said, pull it up.
Okay. Okay, if I'm gonna do that, might as well do the other half and I'll pull it up. Like Huggies. Let me see here. I feel this is too rounded. Oops. There we go.
Mora's Small Cafe said, the crochet pretty short for Sika. Peyton, baseball emoji, asks, what type of anime do you like and which one? The disappointed cowboy said, the only reason toys are fun, it's the kids' imagination that makes the toys actually fun for them, and now we have iPad kids who don't even have imagination at all.
All that, and I don't know if Star Wars knows what it wants to be. Going back to that toy thing, because Star doesn't know what it wants to be. It really doesn't know what it wants to be. And I don't even think kids play with toys like that anymore. Like you said, the iPad thing. I don't think kids play with toys. Obviously, I haven't seen a toy commercial in more than probably 8 years, almost a decade now. Because everything's connected to the internet. Everyone's on Fortnite. Everyone's on TikTok. Everyone's trying to be a TikToker. Everyone's trying to record every stupid shit that happens. There's right now, I know this is mainly for teenagers, but there's a challenge where kids are running through like walls or something because they're trying to do something called the Kool-Aid challenge or some stupid shit. Some stupid shit. Something that doesn't make a lot of sense. Let me see here. Something insane. Alright, I'm gonna do the legs now. Oh, I'm gonna clear up the arm a little bit more. Is the arms fine, or should I make them...
Wade0205 said, hello.
Hello, Wade. What's going on, bro? Fuck. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch. It's only 4 people. I'm going to switch over to the TikTok OBS so you can probably watch something while I do this. So I'll be right back, TikTok. I'm gonna switch you guys over to the OBS so we can watch something, because I don't want to be constantly holding the thing and moving it around. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn off Instagram. Okay. I don't have that thing in front of me anyway now. Alright. Let me see real quick. Go live. Okay. Your live appears to be on a different topic. No, it's not. Art. Okay, upload. Okay. PNG tuber making commission. Oh. Commission. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna switch it to. Oh.
Mora's Small Cafe said smiling face with heart eyes emoji, smiling face with heart eyes emoji, smiling face with heart eyes emoji, meep tilde.
Hold on. Trying to switch this to here. Oh god, I can finally like. Hey Cupcake, what's going on? I mean, yeah, Cupcake. What's going on? Hope you're having an awesome day. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay, cool. Loki didn't mean to send that emoji. It's perfectly fine. You're good. Not to say sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about. You didn't do nothing wrong. Okay. Connected. Okay, that's connected. Cool. Alright, let me get to YouTube. Okay. I don't know how long that is. I'm gonna turn down a little bit. Okay, and I'll go over here. Guys, you can hear the music, right? Is it too loud? Please let me know.
Mora's Small Cafe asks, did you ever make the head smaller?
Not yet. I gotta do the crotch and the head, and then we'll probably be in business at this point. The legs, though.
The disappointed cowboy said bye.
Alright, later. Let me see here. Alright. Jack Dorothy.
Mora's Small Cafe asks, did you ever make the head smaller? The disappointed cowboy said bye.
No.
Mora's Small Cafe said K.
Not yet. I used to go to war. Let's see something that we can listen to while I work. You can hear. Okay, it's not playing anything. Mobile games coming. Mobile games. I don't care for mobile games. Nintendo is one of the worst companies to fans. Is it really?
Little Valerie said hi. Ryuga Samurai said teach you're muted.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see if it sounds good.
Mora's Small Cafe said muted and the drawing are gone. Mike Kaz said we've gone drawing blind and deaf. Mora's small cafe said lol Mike. Mora's small cafe asks, should you be reacting on it? Mike Kaz asks, Art, the audio is still out, is it set to the right audio channel or did you accidentally hit mute?
You guys can't hear the
Mora's small
video?
cafe said, I think I did that way so he don't get copyrighted. Mike has said, okay.
You guys can't hear the video?
Mora's Small Cafe said no.
What the fuck? Okay. That's weird. Okay. Hold on.
Ko-fi Streambot said visit Artextric's Ko-fi page at Botrix official said be a support hero today by using commands like support.
Okay, let me see. I'm trying to get this to work. I don't know why it's not doing it.
Peyton, baseball emoji, said GTG bye.
Alright, later.
At Twister, said hi.
Hello, 1 second. Why is this thing not working? What the hell?
Flores Jr. just followed.
Hold on, let me see if I changed it over video. Maybe that might work. Yes, let's see here. That might work. I hate this. I hate this so much. It's so annoying, bro. God, I hate this.
Uriel Flores Jr. said I really want to take a request for cartoons fusions or meeting each other.
That sounds cool. Let me see. Why is it that it can hear TikTok, but it can't hear YouTube? That is the weirdest thing. It can if you guys want to hear, you can go to TikTok. It can hear on TikTok. Oh wait, I know why. What the hell? Oh, I think I know what's causing the issue. It's that fucking thing that that OBS does. They need to fix this. Okay. I think I figured it out. So I think there's a glitch what happens when a certain component's being used too long, and then after a while when it can't be used, it just kind of screws off. So like I gotta make something brand new and see if it works. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this, go to...
Uriel loves BFDI says draw a fusion of my profile picture and Wilt from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, please.
Sanity said, hey, how are you?
You gotta pay for that. I don't do that for free. Sorry. Why do people do that? No. Okay, let's try again.
Mike Kaz said, hi Sanity.
It says that it's reacting, but it's not. You guys can't hear it.
How are you?
Pretty well. Hold on. Trying to fix this audio problem, and it's pissing me off. Oh, wait. I think I know why. think I just heard it. Hold on. I think I got the work. I didn't know how much of a giant lag it is on YouTube. My god, there's a giant fucking lag. Okay, that's it. Come to TikTok. I don't know. It's not working on YouTube. I don't know why YouTube's being a total cunt roach. I don't know why, but it is what it is.
Mike Kaz said, remember we tested it to a 28-second lag once.
Yeah, we did, but it's still not showing anything. I did everything I could, but it's not working. You know what? I'm gonna just turn off Google and see if that works. These don't show up. Place and I turn out the lights. Isn't in the game, bitch. Right. Yeah, come to TikTok. I'm not doing this. This shit is pissing me off. I don't care. This is pissing me off. If you're on YouTube, I don't go fuck. You gotta look at the visuals. I don't know. YouTube is not working. I don't know why. Alright, so this down. Alright. Come to TikTok. I don't know. Actually, let me try something real quick. One thing I need to check. Yeah, it's not working on over there. I don't know why. I don't tell you. I don't tell you guys. It's not working. Sound wise on OBS because OBS is a piece of shit. Something tells me if I were to restart the stream, it might actually work. It's not working on over there. No, fuck it, I'll do that. Let me restart OBS on thing. Oh, fuck it, I don't care.
Siri_bot said Siri_bot is here. Siribo arrive. Stream Elements said Artextric is now live. Streaming art, Vtuber art stream Vtuber creating. Botrix official said be a support hero today. By using
Yeah, it doesn't work. Wait, actually, can some of you go to Twitch and see if you can hear it? Because if you can hear on Twitch. If it's on Twitch, then you can then it's a YouTube problem. This is strictly a YouTube problem. Let's see here. Go live. Sure. See if it has a. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck Twitch. I don't even watch it over there. All right. I don't know. I really don't know. So I'm gonna go back doing my work. I can't do this. Sorry about that, everyone. Those are having trouble watching or so. We're gonna just watch it on YouTube, on TikTok. If you want to hear what's there, go to TikTok. I don't care anymore. I lost all interest of trying to fix that because it just keeps doing bullshit, and I don't know why it keeps doing that. And I'm gonna go back to work. Should have been done by now, but you know, it is what it is. So I'm not even gonna bother to check or figure out what's wrong with it. I think it's just a YouTube problem or probably an OBS problem, but I don't have time to sit there and figure all that out. We'll do testing another day, but not now. When the actor has no range. Interesting. I'd like to hear that one. Now I'm gonna go back to here. All right. Mora, you want me to? Do you want me to draw the legs differently still, or the same how I have it? Oh fuck! I forgot to turn back that on. Caster Labs. There we go. She's still here? I don't know if she's still here. Fuck. She had to go. Alright.
Burbentor said BTW hello.
Hello. What does?
Bourbon Sauce said they legit treated him as King Arthur.
Bro, I tell you, bro. I swear to God. Oh, God. Guys, if you want to hear what's happening in the video next to me, come to TikTok. I don't know what to tell you. It's not working on OBS. I'm sorry. I try to make it work. I sat here for about 20 plus minutes trying to get it to work. It will not work. I'm sorry. I can turn off OBS, turn it back on, still don't work. So come over here on YouTube. I do not care anymore. I don't give a fuck. Just come over here. I'm so tired of YouTube and it's bullshit.
Bourbon Sauce asks, that's a movie? Their Fox Gamer said hi.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Fox, if you want to see the video that's next to me, you gotta come over here on YouTube. I'm not gonna explain why, because the audio just doesn't work. That's actually explaining, but there you go.
Their Fox Gamer said, I am YouTuber and artist too.
Cool. Why would you do that? 3? Wait, why would you adopt 3 kids? What the fuck? Like, wouldn't it be numb-wrenching just to gain 1? Why would you... What the fuck? Who the fuck will adopt 3 kids? Unless you're like Madonna or something. Like, why the hell are you doing that? That is weird.
Not Bakugo and my gotcha said hi.
Hello.
Not Bakugo and my gotcha said hi. Not Bakugo and my gotcha asks who are you drawing?
I am doing a commission for a client. I'm doing a PNG tubing what do you call it?
The
Commission
Fox
for
Gamer
my
said I
client.
love your art piece.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Not Bakugo and my gotcha said nice.
Thank you.
Zach Bates said what do you think of a coleslaw and chicken wrap as a struggle meal? Totally random. I know.
Wahlberg. What do you think of a coleslaw and chicken wrap as a struggle meal? Totally random, I know. Why? You went to KFC? Or some shit? It's a lunch, but if you call it struggling, I guess that's struggling. Is that struggling? I don't consider that struggling. Just really salt to a degree. I like that. That was like simple to the point. That was funny. I think that was funny. Okay, let's see if is there more from him. I will range. More range. Oh god, guys, if you want to watch this with me and hear what's going on, come to TikTok. Don't even bother trying to listen to it on YouTube because it does not work. YouTube, OBS has been a total cunt roach, and I don't care. So come over here on TikTok and watch it and hear it from here. Link in description if you can't find me. It's really in this. It's literally down there. But if you don't want to do that, you can stay over there in the silence. Why draw? Watch and drive. Draw. Fuck. He's not wrong. When you put it that way, it kind of makes sense. She kind of just kind of there. Because she has like a very, I guess, exotic accent. It's kind of hard to understand sometimes. Which I kind of find it funny that she never bothered to get like work on her American accent at all. Kind of strange. But I guess that's part of the whole Galadot charm, I guess. But it is what it is.
Bourbon Sauce said a pristine flair, or flair if that's the word.
Yeah, there you go. Damn.
The Fox Gamer said, do you like anime art piece remind me of anime style?
I'm an anime artist. I'm not a Transformer artist. I just happen to take this job because, well, it's to build on the whole commission thing. But other than that, I'm an anime artist. If you look at my shorts, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Bourbon Sauce said he's throwing so many roasts in, it's amazing.
Yeah, I love it though. It's not. It doesn't even feel forced. You know how some people do this and it feels forced. It's not. It doesn't feel forced. It feels calm. It feels on point. I'm like, when you put it that way, you're not wrong. Like you're out of line, but he's right. He's right.
Bourbon Sauce said it feels like an actual criticism.
Criticism. Yes, it feels real. It feels real. It's the strangest thing. It's like some people, like when people do this, it's like, okay, I get it. He's trying to be funny, trying to keep lighthearted, blah blah blah. But some of the jokes are not, like, some of them hit, some of them don't. This one's hitting so far. He has not missed a single point as we've been watching the second video and the first one. He actually hits it right. Like when you watch a Family Guy skit and they point out like a social a social pet peeve that you don't really pay attention to, but become like, oh, when you think about it now, when you put it that way, yeah, I get annoyed by that too. That's kind of funny. Like, you notice that they point little social things that happen in life that you don't really criticize because it kind of just happens and it's kind of like in the back of your mind. But when you watch Family Guy, they kind of point it out and you're like, oh shit, you know what? When you think of it now, that social aspect is kind of fucking funny.
Zach Bates said, oh yeah, I didn't get KFC. I got a whole King roast chicken to make sandwiches with.
Let's go. Made that sandwich. I don't think that's struggle. I think that's like food to me. Damn.
The Fox Gamer said, I love your style of drawing.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much so. Yeah, he's not wrong. Like, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Like, she looks like her.
Reduced roast Kime can add like 3 pounds. Well,
she does look like
a week's worth of sandwiches there.
What Wonder Woman does look like. But when she starts talking, you're like, like, I get why they did it.
Bourbon Sauce said she looks the part. Talk it though. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji.
Yep. When she starts talking, you're like,
said I meant pound.
Not liking that. Not liking that one bit. It's kind of making me kind of mad, you know? She speaking makes me kind of angry, and I don't know why.
Bourbon sauce said especially when she yells.
Yep. Let's be honest, there's two things that went well for the Wonder Woman movie. Number one, it was just Gal Gadot looking like the part, and number two, it was the theme song that runs behind her. Because it kind of goes hard. It's not even funny. Like, the Wonder Woman theme song when she's in battle goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Especially in Batman v Superman when she pops up. Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Zach Bates said, "Oh God, I hate it when movie characters yell for absolutely no reason."
Yeah, I hate that too.
Zach Bates said, "Jump scares the hell out of me." Zach Bates said, "I'm like Bourbon sauce said, "LOL."
Yeah, he's not wrong, especially when she yells. Yeah.
Mora's Small Cafe said, "Meep."
Damn. Oh god, you're back. Are you doing guys, if you want to hear the video that's next to me, come to TikTok.
Zach Bates said, "Oh hey, Mora."
It's not working on YouTube for some god awful reason, and I don't know why. I really don't. So just come over here. I think it's OBS being a total bitch. I don't know why. It is what it is. So yeah. I don't know what's wrong with OBS. It's just kind of stupid. Which is because on TikTok OBS is working just fine. Perfectly fine. On YouTube, yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, more the legs. Do you want me to keep the legs the same way how I drew them, or do you want me to change the legs?
Zach Bates asks, "What is your TikTok?"
It's in the description. Same name, same everything. Or I will still fix the crotch area. I know you want me to pull that up, but I need to fix the legs first.
Mora's Small Cafe said, "You can change the like to look like Starscream legs."
You can change the legs to look like Star. Okay. Mm-hmm. She's in this?
Mora's Small Cafe said so far I'm happy on how it's coming out.
Okay.
Lol said Niello.
Hello. Damn. Damn. Is it?
Lol said Siri trying to flirt? What?
Damn.
Mora's Small Cafe said I doubt her willing to do some cuting if I want to make it a full rig lol.
I thought we were going to do some. If I'm gonna cut, I'm just gonna separate by each lower layer. You know I hate cutting. Material. Okay. Damn.
Bourbon Sauce said this must have been how Dokes from Dexter Morgan felt. You don't even move like a person, you glide.
Damn. She's not a person, she's a logo. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I don't know how I feel about any of that. Ugh. It's like saying you're only here because you're pretty, but that's it. It is.
Mora's Small Cafe said yeah, whatever is easy for you to make it into a movable rig, if not I'll stick to the ping rig.
Alright. We'll do the pin and I'll use that. We'll figure something out. Wow. What the? Why the sound went out? What the fuck?
Jolly Incha 35 said lol.
Okay, it's there.
Mora's Small Cafe said okay.
Oh, it just ended. Okay.
Jolly
That wasn't me.
said I mean the art is pretty stylish nail polish emoji.
Stylish is different. Substance is a whole different story too. He has to have substance. That's what he's saying. Oh, that okay. I see what happened. He got. Oh, okay. I was like, why did the sound went out? He got. He did
said
that.
True. He's not wrong. Bourbon Sauce said bro saying she got aura.
Let me see. Does he have more videos like this? I like his videos. I like that. I like how he explains. It's funny. Let's go with Megan Fox. We got Megan Fox. Damn.
Jolly Incha 35 said Lamau rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Said I genuinely haven't seen her since TF2.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have never found her attractive, even when I was growing up as a kid. I never thought she was attractive. I didn't think her stunt double on that fucking Transformers 3 movie when they kicked her off was even pretty as well. I know she just looks like her, but that was it with a British accent. But I'm telling you, I
Jolly
never
Incha
found her attractive.
Said she's too strange
She's
for me.
too strange for you.
Bright Throw Clothes asks for real.
Yeah, I never found her attractive. I never did. Like I compared her to like Vanessa Hudgens at the time before Demi Lovato and Christine Milian at the time. I think she was just having a kid at that time. I think. Selena Gomez. There were just so many women at the time. At their prime. And as when I was growing up as a kid, I never found her attractive. Not really. Damn.
Morris Small Cafe said there's a new version of the PNG program and I been have a blast rigging stuff in there. My only problem at the art assets I have to make myself.
Okay. And let me just get something clear. I'm not saying she's not pretty. I just never found her attractive in the sense of like, oh, I want to get with it, like with Megan Fox growing up as a teenager. No, never really went through my head. I was like, oh, she's pretty, and she was there, but that was it. And it was not because of her acting range or that shit. I just didn't find her all that like attractive in my head.
Morris Small Cafe said I'll just rig my ock myself after done making her.
Okay. Oh god, not this. Sucks. Wasn't Gems for Body a book? Wasn't it a book? It was a book, wasn't it not? It was a book. I am so convinced it was under. No, it was a book.
35 asks, I think so.
Or something like that. Or a novel or something.
Jolly Incha 35 said, oh my.
Oh yeah, Jonah Hex. Holy shit, bro! This was a DC. This was a DC film. This was a DC film. Holy shit.
Jolly Incha 35 said that name rings a bell.
This was a DC film. A lot of you may not know who Jonah Hex is, but it's pretty much a cowboy superhero in the Wild West. Holy shit, I forgot about this movie. And the only reason I knew about Jonah Hex is because I remember I watched Batman the Brave and the Bold. I was introduced to Jonah Hex back in that time. I think it was just a little before that or after the fact. Holy shit. We never talked about Jonah Hex. That must have went horrible. I'm pretty sure that movie bombed up the wazoo. And because at the time, this is where I think Iron Man or like Thor Love and Thunder was like around at the time. I think a little... No. Bullshit. I think Iron Man... Ultron. A little before Ultron or Iron Man 3. Between those time or at least Captain America. I think Captain America, the Winter Soldier, or Iron Man 3, or somewhere between that time, Jonah Hex came around. No, bullshit. I'll say like Iron Man 2. Iron Man 2 or Iron Man 3. Holy hell, I forgot about Jonah Hex. Holy moly, I'm so sorry. Damn.
Bright Roclos said lol.
God damn. Damn. God damn. Oh, that really sucks. Holy shit. Oh shit. When being unhinged makes you oh yes! Willem Dafoe! You better get your punk ass in this TikTok. We're doing Willem Dafoe. Yes, Willem Dafoe's insane, but I love it. He's like almost like he's like 3 notches under like Nicolas Cage. This man is insane. Madness. Hold on.
Bright Roclos said you can't do this to me, I made this company.
Do you know how much I sacrificed? Let's go! I love Will Dafoe. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god! Let's go! It was over. Work. He makes it work. I know, right? Like, honestly, it was the early 2000s. We were still in that, like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure everyone didn't think of it, but now looking back at it, the reason why, not even Spider-Man, but the Green Goblin costume worked so well is because we was still off that 90s high. Call it for what it is, right? Think about it. We was going off that 90s high. Because we all thought everything was gonna go to shit past 2000s, right? But once that passed, we was still in that days like, wow, shit did not go left the way we wanted. I didn't want to go to work. And then when 02 came, I think it came out in 02. And 02 came around, and the Spider-Man CGI shit was going off. People was like, what the fuck? Like, just seeing the trailer, when you saw the first Spider-Man trailer, you was like, what the hell is this, right? Because technology got better by then. It was getting better as time went on. And then the X-Men came around after the fact. But, like, come on, call it for what it is. The Green Goblin suit worked so well because we was running off that 90s high. And we thought the world was coming to an end past 2000. So when you see the Green Goblin outfit, he does look like a Power Ranger. But you're like, you know what? It's the 90s. The 90s is still kind of not over yet. We're in the early 2000s. So I'm gonna play with it. Just the fact that I'm watching a Spider-Man movie, you got reality kind of sets in. I'm watching a Spider-Man movie, right? So therefore, it's gonna get a little wacky. It should. I'm watching a man flip around through New York on tethered to like bits of string coming out of his hand, right? So I don't think it's so far off to watch a giant green, Power Ranger-esque villain running around doing bullshit, right? And then after the fact, it's played by Willem Dafoe, a pretty promising actor, depending on how you look at it. So he embodied that perfectly. And he, like, looking at him, he kind of looks like a goblin by default. Be honest, when you look at Willem Dafoe, bro looks like a fucking goblin. So he was. I'm not lying. His mask almost shapes his face. I'm not kidding. I'm not even being an asshole. It's dead serious. He seems like he looks the part. Not even as Osborn, just the fact that he looks like the Goblin himself makes you already believe he was already the villain without the costume. Before you saw the costume, you already thought he was the Goblin. And I think that was on purpose, because he does have a very sinister face. Yes, he does fart a lot in this movie. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. He farts in this movie. Like, a lot. I'm not kidding. If you ever see this movie, he farts a lot. I think even right next to Robert Pattinson. He is. Come on, bro. Come on. Like I said, the dude looks like a goblin already. He is built for this. Green Goblin, Nosferatu. Come on, they both look like goblins. You can't tell me. Bullshit. Yes. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was the late '90s, early 2000s when the Green Goblin can throw like a little like grenade thing, and you saw 5 skeletons on the screen, vaporized before your little eyes as a kid, and you didn't think nothing of it, right? You didn't think nothing. That was like 6 or 5 people who died on screen, like literally off one grenade. Vaporized instantly. That shows how different time was between the early 2000s and literally now. If you were to do that in a PG-13 movie with 6 or 5 people vaporized, full skeleton showing now, fucking Twitter will lose their fucking minds. They'll lose their mind. There'll be some idiot on the internet saying, "Oh, I feel offended by this. This gives me anxiety. I didn't need to see the skeleton X, Y, and Z. Now I think I'm gonna die," or some stupid shit on that level. Someone's going to complain about that scene alone. Actually, quite frank, fuck the scene.
Bright Roclo
Someone
just cut away.
They'll just cut away. They'll just show the grenade, beep beep beep, and then cut away.
Instantly. You're perfect response, Bri. As soon as you see beep, 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 they'll cut away hair explosion. That's it. That's it. You saw 5 skeletons on that screen. That's crazy. That shows how different between Marvel at the time when Marvel had reign to do whatever the fuck they was doing compared to what Disney had them when Disney got their grubby hands on them. That's a perfect example of how different things were. Death was imminent in virtually every Marvel movie before Disney's acquired it. There's a difference, and it's wild. That is crazy. Why? Damn. No. If I know this movie, if this the meme with him looking up in pure agony, if this the meme, he's looking up that everyone uses on Instagram, and he's like looking up and like, oh fuck, this is gonna happen. This has to be it.
Bright Roclos said OMG rolling on the floor laughing emoji 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 rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
This has to be that movie. I'm dead serious. Oh, that sucks. Wow. I have never, you know what? I have never seen Young Dafoe. Wow. You know what's funny about, like you see certain people and you think they was just always like that? Like how they look? Like you think they was born exactly like that? They was born adult like that? As a kid, ever felt that way? Like you met someone and something about them makes you think, something about you makes me think you was born exactly like that.
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm not crazy.
Source said Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman. See? You never thought Morgan Freeman was young.
Yeah, Terry Crews, lol.
Terry Crews. You never think like Morgan Freeman, Terry Crews was born as like kids, teenagers, young adults. No, whatever age you met them at, that was they're born at. Like they was born through the movie. Like whatever movie you watched a certain actor in and you remember them, that's how you remember them. From that movie scene, from that movie role, and that's it. Anything after or before, it's either a lie or you're just like that was made up or you just don't believe it. Whatever you met them at is that's where they're born to you. So looking at Willem Dafoe younger is weird to me. It's like hearing your grandfather saying when he was a kid, or your mom or your dad telling you when they was kids, and you have no picture. They have no pictures of themselves as a kid. They're just telling you when they was a kid, so you don't believe their bullshit till you get older, and then you kind of just go with it. But like the point is, I'm saying is, when I met Willem Dafoe, it was in Spider-Man. So I always thought he was like that from day one. He was born as an adult like that as a kid. In my head canon. He was never a kid. He was never a teenager. He was never an adult. He was whatever age I met him on that movie. That's it. That's how it feels to that degree. So when you see them young, you're like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, what happened? Like, there's actual evidence that you was young. What the hell?
Bourbon Sauce said I never even knew Terry Crews actually was in his movies.
Right? Like, there's like, and then there's certain like actors you don't really pay attention to till like later on till they're in like a other role, and then you're like, oh, I remember you from that movie. And then when you think of it now, like I see a bunch of other movies. What the fuck? How am I now kind of noticing your whole presence now? Bro! Bro, this is levels of what was it? The fruit from One Piece, the Wano arc. When everyone eats that fruit and they stuck smiling and laughing, that's what this feels like when I look at him. I'm surprised this man was never cast as Joker, bro.
Bourbon Sauce said the smile fruit.
The smile fruit, there we go. I'm surprised this man was never cast as fucking Joker. It's just kind of, it's wrong. It's wrong. Do you know how much more Suicide Squad?
Bourbon Sauce said of course he'd play a role like this.
Bro, you know how much a Sushi Squad would have been amazing in the movie at the time if he played as Joker instead of Jared Leto? The movie would have been triple times better if he was Joker, not Jared Leto. I'm telling you.
Bourbon Sauce said he would have revolutionized IT.
Yep. Told you. That's what I'm saying. The man already looks menacing already. And that's the scene when the Peter's grandma aunt slaps his hand saying no food for you, you gotta wait till Grace. That was an intense moment when he was looking at this bitch. He's like, you know, bitch. Like, you know we're in a PG-13 movie. You lucky this is not rated R. I'll show you something fierce. He wanted to put his hands on this woman so bad. He's like, oh god. Oh man, if this was rated R and that was, I was all for it. Shit. Look at her! Look at her! She's like, oh shit. Oh man.
Bright Roclos said Lamau. Bourbon Sauce said you just know that press scene was personal.
Hell yeah! But real. No, real. I'm not gonna lie. What William Dafoe did is he's the opposite version of Nicolas Cage. So what that is his crazy on how he portrays his characters is actually intimidating. Right? It's actually intimidating. And he's not that big of a dude. I don't think he's that big of a dude. He's probably I think he's is close to 6 foot or probably 5'10", something like that, 5'11". I'm pretty sure he's tall. But even if he's not, his whole everything about him is very, and how he does his acting comes off very intimidating, right? To a degree where he kind of looks menacing in the face just alone. So like the fact that he has acting range just makes it even more intense. He has an intensity about himself, right? That makes you feel like he's going to do something to you, right? Even if he doesn't do anything, just that he says something to you, you feel like he's going to do something to you, even though nothing has happened, right? The difference between him and Nicolas Cage is Nicolas Cage is comedic insanity. Everything Nicolas Cage does is just literally for the sake of being crazy.
Said it's like, you don't know when the lid's gonna pop, but you know it can happen.
Exactly. It's like that funny meme I saw. I think some of you probably know. It's like 2 boxes about the box, right? It's a cartoon strip, but it's really short. It's like 2 boxes about the box, right? And the other one starts saying, and I think it's like a world stage boxing. They're about the box, and the other one comes out and says Kamehameha, and then the other one says, "I quit." Everyone was shocked. They said, "Why you quit?" He's like, "Listen, I know he probably can't do it, but I ain't gonna fuck around to wait to see if he could." Like the fact that he even did that makes me think there's something behind that. Even if he can't pull it off, I ain't waiting to see. I was like, you know what? Bro's got a point. You got a point. Like, it's stupid, but yet I ain't gonna wait to see what that stupid's gonna come. He said, "I quit." I'm almost shocked. Okay, so what's the next one? What's the next video? I'm enjoying this. This is fun. What's the next one? Yeah, down there. What's the next one? Treasure, gross, evening. Okay, this is Nicolas Cage one? Treasure, when an actor forgets they're not the star. Okay. I like this. I'm gonna subscribe to this guy. It's funny. Oops. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Let me play it back. I'm sorry, guys. You didn't see the visuals. I forgot to put it to, my bad. Like that. Sorry about that, TikTok. For YouTube, for those who are watching, come over on TikTok if you want to hear it. If you want to hear it, come over on YouTube because obviously, TikTok, because YouTube is an asshole. It doesn't want you guys to hear it. I don't know why. I don't know what's causing that. I tried my best to make it work, but it's not working. So I'm sorry if you can't hear it. I don't know what to tell you. I tried to fix it. It was causing so much mayhem. I don't know why. It made me lose 20 minutes of trying to make it work. There you go.
Golf Monkey 697 just followed.
Wait, you know, something I never stopped to ask as a kid. I know that Jack was also cursed too, but how old is Jack then? Because if they're immortal, or I forgot, how long were they cursed? That's my question. Because remember, Jack is the one of the kings of the seven seas, I believe. So, how long has he been dead at the time of the curse? That's the real question.
Bourbon Sauce said, I wonder if he's done Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad?
Code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.viewer.event_message.tts.rich_message.attachment.
Hey, Sabreski. Welcome back, bro.
Sabreski said, salutations, brother.
Hey, bro. Awesome day. Equal a plum. Is he dead?
Addy said hello humanes.
Hello. Caribbean.
Addy said I drew hands today, thumbs up emoji.
Good. Keep practicing.
Mora's Small Cafe said meep.
You missed the whole Willem Dafoe. I told you to stay in the stream. You missed it. I don't know if you was even in here. You missed the whole Willem Dafoe segment. That was funny as shit. Okay. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mora.
Bright Rocklers said lol.
Let me see. Range. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna let him speak and see if it goes through.
Mora's Small Cafe said I'm working.
Yeah, you missed it.
Mora's Small Cafe said face orange frowning face orange frowning face orange frowning face orange frowning.
Kevin Hart. He just plays himself. Yes. Yeah. Kevin Hart does not act. He does not act. He's just himself in every damn movie, just like Jack Black, Ryan Reynolds. Who else? Fuck. There's another person. I guess The Rock. Yeah, The Rock. They do not act. They just play themselves. They don't really act. Oh yeah, yeah. He's gonna say if you close your eyes and you listen to any other movie, it's the same damn person.
Burbensource said The Rock literally made a contract to play himself.
He made a contract. He did?
Addy said I have to go. Textric have good day and stream. D.
I have to.
Burbensource
All
said
right,
with
later,
the
bro.
never loses contract.
Okay, later, Addy. His height. Something about his height. This is happening to me. Themselves. Hmm. Five feet two. No way. Oh, I thought he's 5'5". Hold on, wait. How tall is... No, he's 5'5". So he's 5'5".
Burbensource said he's actually shorter than I imagined. Burbensource said oh okay.
You got that wrong.
Burbensource said I was about to say.
Yeah. He's 5'5". Shit. Yeah, that's his shtick. That's literally his shtick. He goes into his height before anyone else, so no one. So even if someone makes fun of him, it's already too late. He already did it for you. That's how that's his signature move. He'll bring up his height before you bring up his height. So therefore, if he brings up his height, he defeated you before you defeat him. So even if he says I'm gonna beat your ass and you're like 6'11", he said my scrawny monkey self will grab onto you and beat your trunk of a neck or some shit like that, because he's small. So therefore, even if the dude says I'm going to crush your cockroach-looking body, it's not funny because he already said it before you. So
Gudetama Nugget asks, hello there, do you eat nuggets?
So nuggets. What kind of question is that? Yeah, that's his thing.
On top. It's a strength.
Gudetama Nugget said, do you or do you not eat nuggets? Totally not a threat.
Yes, what? Why? 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 Yes, yes, why? Yeah. Guess. Mm-hmm.
Turbulence. Hi-oh.
Gudetama Nugget said, I will hunt you down.
Nuggets!
Nightbot said at Gudetama Nugget, greater than not on my watch. Stop spamming caps.
Wait, that was... Wait, was that for... Wait, was that Night... Was that Nightbot? Did Nightbot just say that? Hold on. Wow. That was a perfectly said, I'll hunt you down. Nah, my watch, says Nightbot. What?
Mora's small cafe said in the cockpit is a bit too long, can you shorten it a bit?
Let's see, where's she? Is a bit too low. Okay.
The Nugget Hunter said, hello lad.
Hello. It's to him. Mm-hmm.
The Nugget Hunter said, good day mate, have you seen a little nugget threatening people?
Oh yeah, that was you? Yeah, I guess so. Don't fix it. That is funny, but he did make a point. That made a good point. He made a good point. I wasn't as entertaining as I thought that was going to be, but it was kind of just stating the obvious. Is it working? No, I hate when it does that.
I don't know. Oh, it is working. Okay. My opinion on Zendaya is strange. Like, what's weird about Zendaya to me is like, I honestly had no hope for Zendaya being as big as she was, especially when she was on Shake It Up. Is that? I'm pretty sure everyone else thought that way. Like, Shake It Up was such an obtuse show. It just felt super niche, right? And it just felt like a cookie cutter show, like, and like a dog with a blog type thing, but not as insane as that was. But like, okay, let's use a better example, like Ant Farm. Is that a perfect example? I think Ant Farm is a perfect example about this. Like, or like Victorious. Maybe not as funny. I think Victorious was a bit more funnier, a little more wittier. But like when it was on Disney, it just felt like that, kind of like uh, Charlie with a Chance, I think it was called. Charlie with a Chance, or Sunny with a Chance, and Sally and Austin, I think it's called.
More Small Cafe said Yashi.
When I saw her on that show, I was like, oh, this show is like, as a kid, this was around the era where shows was getting canceled. Wokeism didn't take hold till like 2015, so this show was going around like in 2012 to like, no, 2012? I'll say like 2012 to 2014, a little before wokeism really took hold. Because I think wokeism took hold like late 2015, early 2016 or so. So like, it was not considered to be woke. It was just one of those Disney shows that kind of existed. You didn't really watch, but you watched unless there was nothing to watch, or it was just in the background playing, but you was not paying attention because either your little cousin, your little sister, brother, whoever was watching at the time, because they're young, so have nothing else to watch. If you're on half cable, or even if you had DirecTV or TiVo, what the fuck, there was really nothing to watch, right? So it was kind of one of those shows that was just on, and you just kind of watched because it was just there. But the acting range on that show felt pretty Disney-esque. It was kind of like, nothing. I'm not expecting like a Oscar nomination type shit. It's just they're doing their lines, and it's a Disney-esque show, and they have a formulaic way on how they have the kids act. Like with Disney, it's kind of like happy-go-lucky. With Nickelodeon, it's like people are insane, but we're just gonna run with it. Like, perfect example is like iCarly. Every NPC person that is not a main character is fucking insane in their own strange, goofy, quirky way. From the dude that they get Jamba Juice from, to that duck girl, to that Neville kid, to the mom of Freddy. Everyone outside of the main cast was somewhat insane in their own strange, quirky, non-threatening type way. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like, same thing with Drake and Josh, iCarly, and Victorious. They all kind of fall in this weird situation.
Said you'll rue the day.
You rue the day. They all fall in this weird situation or formulaic atmosphere that everyone is sane as long as you're a main character to a degree. Yeah, they have their quirks, but they're not insane because you know them personally. Anyone outside of the main cast, you're an unhinged individual, whether you're a person on the street to a central character for this episode type nonsense. Everyone is fucking insane. And I don't understand that logic because it never really mirrored real life. And I understand this is a show, it's supposed to be entertaining, blah blah blah.
I said for the inner eyes, can you go ham and styled in no way but still robo if that makes sense?
You gotta give me a reference on that. But send me a reference. But yeah, that's what it felt like. to me watching Nickelodeon-esque shows. Disney shows is always like persnickety.
Morris
Not
Small
like
Cafe said the Jamer Juice guy is the best.
it's like if you look at Zack and Cody, you look at Ant Farm, you look at Shake It Up, or even what was it, Sunny with a Chance, Alice, Austin and Ally. What was that one show with the Hey Jesse? All of them felt kind of the same. Like the acting was all the same. Everyone kind of just went by what the episode was, and that was it. No one was actually insane. Outside of the main cast. If someone was outside the main cast, like an NPC type S character from the principal or anything like that, they kind of just went by one or two settings, kind of sadistic, but not threatening, or they just kind of said their line for whatever the point was, and that was it. That's it for the current cast to work off of. That was it. Now, seeing Zendaya, I never really thought she was going to become a big star. I know she was going to be in movies eventually, because when you get that Disney contract, as long as you don't have like a DUI or some type of insane charge, you're going to be fine and you're going to be pretty well, paid. I'm looking at you, Logan Paul, or what's the other one? The other Paul brother. But when she became more household name, I was kind of scratching my head. I'm like, isn't that Disney girl on that show with the other white girl? What's her name? Bella something. I forgot her name. Who I don't think she went crazy, but I don't think they get along anymore. I don't think they really get along. I think they hate each other on the set. I think, if I remember, that was the rumor. They really did not like each other. They just kind of worked as co-workers, and that was it. They never hanged out. I don't think they even got along like that. They just kind of did their thing, and that's it. But when I saw her in more movies and stuff, I was kind of strangely thrown off, because I didn't think much of her. Okay, those are the eyes. I didn't think much of her whole everything becoming a thing. I thought she was gonna be in a few movies here, there, blah blah blah. That's it. Some Disney-esque movies here, there, whatever, and some off stuff once their contract is over. But not a household name from Euphoria, and I think, what was that one movie? Dune, the Spider-Man franchise, all that stuff. I didn't think that she was gonna be part of this at all. And that one movie with the tennis stuff, I didn't know she was gonna be that big of a person. I thought she was gonna be a generic ass type person that you see a Demi Lovato. So it's kind of weird to see her. She's a strange thing for me. And if you're thinking I think she's pretty, from a scale 1 to 10, I'm pretty scale to me. She's like a... I like a 6.5, almost a 7. I say 6.5. Now for her acting, I think a solid 8. I think her acting from Disney back in Shake It Up to this point is significantly different, because if you look at her Shake It Up days...
said, what are you drawing, Teach?
I'm doing a commission for a client. If you look at her acting days as a Disney-esque character, I would say her acting compared to that was a literal 3 or a 4. But now her acting now, I would at least say as an 8 compared to that. Oh my god, it's so much better.
Mono said, will this be a VTuber model?
It'll be a PNG model for a client. PNG, not VTubing. I think they're thinking of changing to VTubing, but I'm not totally sure how true that will be. But we'll see. No, she's not Mary Jane. Her name is Michelle Jones. She's an MJ, but she's not an MJ of what the red hair that we know. She is not even supposed to be redheaded. She's a, if anything, a variant of the MJ turn, but she is not Mary Jane. She goes by Michelle Jones. It's just coincidental, I guess. But then again, this is a different Spider-Man, so therefore this is not redhead, white, Mary Jane. And they made that very
said Starscream Mono.
Oh no, not Starscream. This is actually an OC that she wanted me to do. I have to do all the other stuff. Colors and everything. Oh god.
Mono / said it Burbent source high burb.
Yeah, I know how you feel. I'm 30, but I still look like I'm in my early 20s. So like, yeah, that's something that's wild. Because most people see me, they think, oh, you're in your 20s. And I'm like, no, I'm in my 30s. I'm like, stop fucking lying. You sound young.
Said young unk.
Young unk, yes, like you sound young. You sound like you're 17. Stop bullshitting. You're not 30. I'm like, I was born in 94. Like, okay. Keep masquerading as a 90s kid, you fucking liar. Okay, let's be honest. The reason why this is my reason. Maybe you guys may have a different conspiracy on this. The reason why you're seeing a bunch of Zendaya and everything is because she is considered a mixed race individual who still gets the moniker of being black. So, and because she's professional and she doesn't talk crazy liberal shit, she knows how to keep her mouth shut and get those roles.
Damn you, I'm trying to work and you cussing in my ear ain't helping.
I'm sorry. So, like, the point is like, that's the reason why you see her in everything. She is considered a black woman who is of mixed race, like a Chris Brown, what do you call it, a Logic, and so much more. Or, who else is mixed race? That one girl from, fuck, what's that show? The Acolyte. I forgot her name. She's from the Acolyte. But because Zendaya is not stupid, she knows to keep her mouth shut and not to have arguments with fans about stupid things about their movie.
Bright Roclos said it Mono / high mono.
That's why you see her in everything. Now, you would have been able to see that girl from the Acolyte more often, but because she don't know when to shut her mouth, that's why you don't see her anymore. Same thing with Rachel Zegler. You're not going to be seeing a lot of her for a while now. It is what it is. Zendaya knows where her bread is buttered. She's been in this industry for a long time, and she knows what to say and what not to say. And she keeps her mouth shut. That's what a lot of these young activists don't understand. They don't shut the fuck up and just, you know what? Yes, they're making whatever. They're making whatever comments about me in my movie, but keep your mouth shut. Just promote the movie. That's it. Don't mention about your Twitter. Don't mention about any of that stuff. Just literally do the movie. Even if people don't like it or people say you shouldn't be that role or your race or where the fuck, just keep your mouth shut. You see the girl from who played Ariel? I forgot her name. you see that she seemed extremely professional, because even though when people were saying crazy things about whether the race she was race swapped or whatever the fuck, you don't see her arguing with fans.
Said, notice how Eastern stars don't do that.
Yeah, Eastern stars don't do that. They don't have to do that. They don't need to prove that to anyone, because their own people will support them 9 times out of 10, and most of their people are not crazy. They're very conservative. They just look for things for what it is, and they move the fuck on. We need to make everything authentic, to the point of the voice acting, to the casting, to where it's shot and everything, just to prove to some person on Twitter that we're being as authentic as possible, and that usually goes left. We are right now trying to segregate people's voices, because if their voice does not match the race of the individual in said anime, cartoon, movie, animated movie, or whatever case may be, therefore it's not authentic enough, and someone on Twitter is going to have a shit roast through their ass because they don't know, because they have to know if the person that is Asian in front of them is being voiced by an Asian person. You know what I'm saying? You see how stupid that is? Like, for instance, I don't know if the girl who voiced Lilo was actually of Hawaiian descent, but then again, I don't care, because everyone sounds different, whether you're black, Hawaiian, Asian, white, whatever race, whatever religion you subject yourself to, whatever state, country, planet you're on. Everyone sounds different. Not everyone's going to sound exactly the same. Not every black person has a deep voice. Not every white person has a monotone voice. Not every person sounds the same.
Small Cafe said Optimist was to be a jam can. Just think of that.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Optimist was supposed to be Jamaican or something like that, to that degree. You know what I'm saying? Let's use a perfect example of this. When I hear Grim Reaper, I'm not thinking a Jamaican person. Shit, I don't even think, in my head, no one actually had an idea how the Grim Reaper would sound. Maybe something deep and something scary to that degree. Something like from The Cauldron, or was it The Cauldron? That movie called The Cauldron? I think it's called The Cauldron? Or Black Cauldron, I think it was called. If you remember that movie, it was a Disney movie.
Small Cafe said that's wild.
But the first thing you never think is a Jamaican person voicing the Grim Reaper from...
Albus said, what a reference, lol.
You know what I'm saying? You never think that. But when Albus you hear it, yes, it's like, oh my god. There you go. The Black Cauldron. You see? The Black Cauldron. You know what I'm talking about? Good. I'm glad that you understand. At least I'm not that old. Well, I'm old, but you get what I'm saying. So you think of the villain from the Black Cauldron, something scary, something intimidating, right? But when you hear a Jamaican individual talking like the Grim Adventures of Bill and Mandy, it strangely works based on just that alone, right? So when you go with that, you're like, why does it have to match what you think it is? Why doesn't it just match for whoever's talented to do it? See how stupid this goes? I don't care if a white man is doing a Jamaican voice. If it sounds like a Jamaican person, who the fuck cares? I don't care if a black man is doing a voice of an Irish person. If it sounds Irish, who the fuck cares? I don't care if a Mexican is doing a voice of an Asian. If it sounds like an Asian person, who the fuck cares?
Cafe said what's come to mind now at Grim and the Family Guy Grim.
Yeah, it is what it is. That's crazy to me. It's a voice. Imagine hearing a voice and it's no, you're not X, Y, and Z. Maybe the accent may be off. You can say that. Maybe the accent's off.
Folklore said they care, teach they care.
They care, I know. But that's wild. No. Oh, that one.
More a small cafe said the PPA that can be telling PPA how and what to be say AVA. More a small cafe said can't.
The people that can VA telling people how and what to be in VA can't. Right? Right? What is this dance? Wow, I didn't know. Like I said, she doesn't say insane liberal woke talking points.
Asks, did you cut down the thickness on the head?
She just, I'll cut it down. The thickness? Oh no, not yet. I have to cut that down. I'm just trying to get this overall idea out. Like I said, she doesn't say insane liberal talking points. She just does her movie and move the fuck on. That's the difference. Like, other than Zendaya, what other black actress or perceived black actress have you seen that's been popping around a lot?
More small cafe said K.
Like, tell me one. Like, currently. You can't think of one right now. You really can't. There is no perceived black actress or perceived black actress that you can think of right now as on the same level as Zendaya that you're popping around everywhere. There you go. It could have been that one girl from, like I said, The Acolyte, but because she won't shut the fuck up, you don't see her around anymore. Goldstein, I forgot her name. Something Goldstein. Yeah, something Goldstein. She would have been popping around just as much as Zendaya, but because she just doesn't know when to start up, you don't see her around anymore. In movies and stuff. There you go.
More small cafe said no, I can't think of one.
Yeah. Yes, because she doesn't say insane talking points. That's why. That what makes her relatable. Because she is probably like the last of young actors who don't put they don't put their whole face on the screen. She just does her thing. She gets an interview. She says something kind of silly, and she moves on. And she says something kind of like relatable to a degree. That's it. Like kind of like a TikTok, if you think of it in that sense. Like something like, you know, when you read like those funny TikTok memes, and it's supposed to be relatable that you kind of get. That's what that is. And then when you get it, you kind of move on. That's her. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. So, but people like I said, Rachel Zegler will go off talking about feminist talking points and all that shit, and wokeism, Marxism, all that shit, and racism all day. And he's just like, God, we have been through this on all occasions, whether it's the movie industry, video game industry, TV industry, some type of form of entertainment, fucking cartoons to like videos. Like, bro, that's why Zendaya is like a fresh air to most directors. She's not gonna say crazy shit. She got a Disney contract that she wants to keep that secure. She got Marvel in her back pocket. You want to lose that Marvel-esque money? Fuck no. I tell you something. Boy. Ah! What did I just say? She's diverse, she's authentic, and she's not talking shit on Twitter. Why? If we just took a page out of that.
Bright Rockless said there it is.
There it is. There it is. She's just there. We all love that. Nope. Sorry, I had to get a spider. No, the word pattern recognition is mistaken for the word racism. That's what that is. If you can see a pattern, you're racist. Even if you're giving, he's not even insulting her. That's the funniest part. Anyone who's watching this, or seeing this, someone is gonna find this somewhat offensive somehow. And he's not even making fun of her. He's not even criticizing her in a negative light. He's actually giving her more praise than you're seeing it. He's just saying it in a way that makes it sound constructive, but yet not glazing. That's what that is. Pattern recognition doesn't make you racist or horrible. It makes you knowing that you're being perceptive of the world around you, and that makes sense. That is smart. And he's not wrong for saying that. I would probably think the same thing. She's probably a woman in background, may not be a main character, but she does know something about bombs in the Heimer movie. Oh, Ivanhour. I can say it. You know what I'm talking about. Yes. Jesus. Thank you. No. I think there's a thing for this. This is what okay, so when you're an up and coming actor or you're a very promising individual, I think what happens is your agent will get like
Cafe said thanks for scream smile.
I think your agent or whoever your agent is will line you up for roles that are coming, right? Especially if you was in like a no name or like a very promising movie or franchise or Netflix or whatever the hell, and you did really well, so much so that it blew up like your social media, your TikTok, your Twitch, your whatever your social media is as that actor or promising individual. I think what happens is, and say if I'm wrong, and probably this makes sense, your so-called agent will talk to other companies and agencies and organizations, and then they'll cultivate a roadmap of like upcoming movies that are promised or promising movies or projects that are going to be a hit, most likely, or more likely to be hits, right? So what they'll do is they'll look at the roadmap within like a 5-year roadmap, depending on how long these movies will take within their shooting. So what will happen is when that happens, you actually have to schedule these, and they have to make sure you're on date and on contract on these projects, like what time you should show up on every time we're doing this movie, from how long it will take within the movie itself, and stuff like that. So all these contracts won't collide in one another. And then they'll do it like this. So like, say it's 2015. Say I'm an up-and-coming actor, right? And I was starred into a movie or a Netflix role. And what will happen is, if the movie gets, or the role gets popularized, and I become like a favorite or one of the main cast, and the show's doing well, your agent will have this roadmap ready for you within next year, and then you'll be in these movies next year, but they won't be appearing in the following year. So all the shooting will be in next year or the last 2 years, and then when the 2 years are up, that's when all the movies seem like they're coming out at the same time with you on all of them. So you're kind of already in them a year or two before. So when they start dropping trailers, you start seeing this character or this person who is an actor in everything. So it feels like they're everywhere now, right? Especially you become a household name, as long as you don't do any like bullshit things, like you get into a scandal or you say some insane shit. And I'm pretty sure they tell them, if this is gonna happen, if you're going to sign this, you need to go to your social media. I'm pretty sure there's a social media clause in there, and you must erase anything that indicates of you saying anything insane, or, because I'm pretty sure they'll call it the Rachel Zegler clause, or call it the Zegler clause, I'm pretty sure in the future, and they'll say, if you have a social media, you must scrub anything that says anything about the project, anything that is damning about other people or groups and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that's how it works in that degree. So when this person debuts, they don't have people running up on Twitter saying, "Oh, look what they said," and then they're ruining the whole like project, because now it's at the point where the idea of the movie star is dead. Like, everything about the movie star, in which I said about Rachel Zegler, she is probably the last of the young people who actually takes their role seriously, or their whole everything seriously as a public figure, and make it their mission not to say shit like that. Like Rachel Zegler, Zendaya, Keanu Reeves, Eminem, and all these other people from different genres. You notice they don't talk a lot. They only talk when they're doing a project. That's it. You don't hear them making a bunch of like tweets like that and making their thoughts known. They keep their thoughts for themselves and let their actions speak for themselves. That's how that works, right? So that's why it seems like you're seeing Zendaya in everything, because she already pre-recorded all these movies in contract with them. So when they come out next year, you see nothing but Zendaya everywhere. So you think she's everywhere. She's in every movie. No. They do it beforehand. They did the same thing with
Small Cafe said Ki-Yun Rev smiling face with heart eyes emoji, smiling face with heart eyes emoji, smiling face with heart eyes emoji.
They did this with what's his name? Jonathan Majors, before his domestic abuse thing happened. You notice that you was seeing him. We was about to see him in everything after the Loki thing and then the Kang thing. But right after the scandal thing happened, the lawsuit thing happened, you notice that all his movies, it was even said, all his roles, all the movies that he was lined up to take, canceled. Dropped by nearly every major sponsorship, organization, agency, blah blah blah. Dropped. He only had like one left. So it was like, that's what happens. Because I'm pretty sure that he was under some type of contractual agreement in the future, as long as his role as Kang still kept relevance, it was going to bring him nothing but
no way, still love.
It was going to bring relevancy into, like, you know, doing more movies, more projects, but that's what happened. So
Chill dude said live. Chill dude said no way, still live.
Yes, I'm still alive. Is that shocking?
Yes,
What the
fuck? Lily said I'm wondering what I joined in on loudly crying face emoji.
You gotta come to TikTok. You can't hear any of this. You can't hear the sound because YouTube's being a cunt. So you can come over here on YouTube, on TikTok. You can hear it. What we're talking about. Wait, Judea.
Chill dude said I can't believe I still live. Yes,
Bro,
Lily said no, YouTube is working, but I joined in a minute ago in the middle of your rant.
You can hear it? It's not a rant. You can hear it? You can actually hear it? There's no way. Who?
Yes, Lily said MHM YouTube is working. Chill dude said yay bro, I fell asleep and still live.
Okay. And then that's shocking how? I don't know why you're saying that. What the fuck? I'm not really sure who that is. Like, I know this movie. I remember seeing it as a kid, but I didn't really find him all that memorable. Hmm.
Chill dude said bro, I'm shocked, what don't you understand? Chill dude said JK, I would never yell. Yes, Lily said drawing takes a long time lol, that's why. Chill dude said bye, I got to go eat.
Alright, cool.
Yes, I'm Lily asks how many different ping did the client want? Bright Froclos said lol.
Yep. That just happened. Yeah. Listen up. Here's the story. I'm not gonna lie, that song would have got. She would have kind of got away with that song if it was in the 2010s. Because everyone was on that 2010s riff where everything's kind of like, fuck it up, don't give a shit. Like, it was kind of like like, the 2010s is like a strange 1999's era where everything's kind of like, live for now, and everything's kind of EDM esque, dubstep, and don't give a fuck. We're all partying all day, all night type shit. We're doing the shuffle. You know what I'm saying? EDM's everywhere. And I guess you can say trap too, but like, Jesus.
Bright Froclos said yeah, that party music.
Yeah, that would have worked in like 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014. Probably, that would have probably worked late 2012, early 2013. No, 2014. Or even 2015, maybe. But then again, it's like, now hearing it in 2024, 2023, 2025, you're like, No.
Co-worker music. What? Oh god. And his legs on the cop. No, he didn't switch over to that because Eminem put him there. There was no comeback. Maybe in that genre, yes, but not for him. He just Eminem picked him up and put him over there. That's literally what happened. He picked him up by his blonde hair and said, "You want to be like Marshmallows Matters?" And he just put him over there. That's literally what happened. You know what? He's not wrong. He's not technically wrong because, like, the only reason why we all like the song is because of the "Somebody Used to Know" melody. Let's just call it for what it is.
If this was any other song, I do not think this song would have been as popular, even with the anxiety lyrics. Let's just be honest. Like, literally, the song would not be as popular without the somebody used to know, the Gautier song in the background. Just, it is what it is. I don't think I ever watched the actual video, but I don't remember that. But so, like, that's funny. Wow, my anxiety start twerking. Twerk, bitch. Twerk that anxiety off you. Yeah, I don't think a lot of young people know that. That's what makes that very, very funny. It's clever, but yet it's funny, but yet people might find it offensive all at the same time. It's clever yet funny, but also offensive because people won't understand because people don't look up shit anymore. You know what's the funniest thing about this? All this criticism is not going to reach because even if it was someone who actually criticizes music like that, it's not going to work because she's a black woman of color. So even if you bring up the ableist thing, the LGBT responses and all that stuff, it's not going to have the same effect. It's not like it's a white person saying it. So therefore, because she's black and a black woman, therefore whatever she says, she can literally tell you all go fuck yourself. I don't give a fuck. And there's nothing y'all can actually do. You can't cancel her. That's what that is. I think that happened with J.K. Rowling just currently because so like the guy that she casts as Snape, who happens to be black, he I think he played a weird 4D chess move against not only J.K. Rowling but also the woke individuals. So he played a 4D chess move, right? So you know how she's kind of like on that like transgender thing. So like the dude that she hired to play as Snape, who is race swapped, he said out loud on Twitter that he's for certain rights. I'm not gonna get into that because TikTok. So they're for certain rights, and because he said he's in support of certain rights of certain people, uh, that slaps the face of like J.K. Rowling because she picked this individual, and you kind of think based on she's handpicking them, they may not run with that ideology that she's against, right? But because he said that, I think it did two things. One, it puts him in a protective situation of, well, you can't criticize me because I'm a black man of color, so therefore, even though I'm being I'm being the character's being race swapped because of me. I'm also for certain rights of people. So the people who hate J.K. Rowling for her stance on that, won't go after him because he's for their cause. But then again, those same people don't like the idea that she race swapped Snape. So it's a weird 4D chess, like 500 IQ move on his behalf. So what it does is like it saves him from being attacked by the woke mob, and it also tells the woke mob that he's for their cause, so it's against J.K. Rowling. So in a weird way, he's like double agenting in a way that keeps him protected on both ends of the spectrum. So even if he's playing as Snape, the people who don't want him to play as Snape because of his skin color, the woke mob, won't go after him because, well, he said he's for their cause. That's against J.K. Rowling. So that's a win on their behalf, but also a loss because he's not looking as he should in said role. So it's a weird 4D chess move on his behalf, which I respect to a degree, but I don't think that's going to last long. But it was smart to say just to keep the angry mob at bay as long as possible. So that's what makes this funny. So them coming after her because she says ableist stuff or whatever the fuck, it's not going to work because she can just turn around, pull up a middle finger, and say, "I'm a black woman of color. I am oppressed." Some shit, and then there's nothing y'all can say. Oh God. So you just took was it Queen? No, it was Journey. Shot to the heart, you're too late. You give love a bad name. I think that's Journey. Isn't that Journey? I think that's Journey, right? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Steal other people's shit and then just play play a popular song that everyone knows from like 10 to 20 years ago and just put your own stupid lyrics on it. That's how you get famous now. You don't make anything original, you just take something that like you can take a Drake song right now that was like 10 years ago, take its melody and then run with it. I think Kid Alori, whatever his name, or I forgot his name, did the same thing. He took not the lyric. I don't think the song, but no, it was the Lonely song. Just take a 10-year-old, 20 or even 30, 40-year-old song melody and just run with it. And you're too late. You give love a bad name. Do people buy music? Do people buy music? Is that a thing? Do people actually go out and buy music? Is that a thing? Because YouTube exists. Spotify exists. There's a free version of Spotify. Why? Like, do people go out to iTunes and buy individual music or albums? Huh. It's weird. Oh wow, that's her whole thing? She just takes other people's music? Bro, we do that right now in movies. We do that right now in movies. We just take things that already exist and just try to recreate them and say we did something with it. That's all we do. Yeah, that's how they do that. They know that you're stupid. Well, most young people are pretty stupid and don't put it. With the idea of research is like almost like it's like a cancer term to them. So therefore, they're not going to put the effort. The close to a research is them googling the name. If Google does not give them an answer in 2.5 seconds or ChatGPT to a certain degree, they ain't gonna fucking care. They're not gonna care. But these are the same young people who will go to the universities and sit outside for long hours, periods, and argue with, I don't know, the police or something about something stupid that's happening on the other side of the country. I mean, other side of the world. Oh God. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing this. What the hell? Oh my god. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna end from here. Have a great night, guys. I'll talk to you guys next time. A lot of great stuff. For those who watch, or what case may be, I'm jumping off. Alright, later. Thank you, Bri. Thank you, everyone. I'm out.